day. So Corin is doing the recap, possibly with help from Avaran.
Yes. Yeah,
Yep.
Kev's gonna help. So, oh, Jesus. We started off the session in the Shattered Lobster. I can't quite remember how we ended up there at the end of the session before, but that's where we started. I was taking a drink. Ithildin rang a bell and said, "We have a mission. We're going to meet with Lady Ithildin." Weird name, Ed, for a woman, but, you know.
No, I get it.
At the granary, Ithildin was meant to sign some documents about feeding food and all sorts, and someone had to go with him. It was decided that Morlin would go. Stop sending pictures. You're distracting me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Morlin went in with Ithildin to speak to Ithildin, while the rest of the party sat in the guardhouse. Now, it was very clear that Ithildin was flirting with Ithildin to try and get some better deals out of him. Was not reciprocated. Well, it was, but she was obviously faking it. He didn't seem to realise. But documents were signed, and Ithildin went, "Cool, let's go and have a wee walk around that big fucking farm/granary that's set up at the south side of the city." So we did. The full party had a wee walk around, looking at all the slaves, doing all the farming. Dewdrop found a pile of dirt that they looked at for a good 15 to 20 minutes. Looked at that pile of dirt a lot until we went back to the granary. We kind of went our separate ways and went back to the Shattered Lobster. I think that took up most of the morning. Morlin did try to say to Ithildin, "Hey boy, you're getting played." He wasn't having it. He said, "There's real love between us. I've met her before. You wouldn't get it." All that sort of stuff. The man is clearly down bad, but you gotta respect that. I believe we did some shopping. We had some spare time. We went around a few different shops. Oh no, we went on the ship. The woman that is in charge of shipping and freight stuff. Can't remember her name. Avan.
Well, obviously, her name is
Lady Sudan.
Lady Sudan.
Sudan.
Yeah, but what's her first name?
Sudan.
It's Vassalizer.
Oh, he's got
Never
it.
going to the sea. We went on her ship, and I believe she kind of bigged the party up by going, "Oh, that wee animal that you killed on the way in has been a thorn in our sides for a long time. I'm surprised that a group such as yourself managed to fight it off and kill it." And we all went, you know. Yet more papers were signed. I can't remember if anything else came from that conversation. But once it was done, we went back into the city, and then we had some downtime to go to some shops and
You missed the most
stuff.
important part.
Uh-oh.
Morlin went gambling and lost a lot of money.
Oh yeah, Morlin lost like... No, I only lost like 50 GP out of 200.
That's a lot of money for some people.
Yeah, that's
It's like 500 quid.
That's like a commoner's wage for 50 years. But anyway, Morlin lost some money.
No.
We're not going to talk about it. That's just bad luck. We went shopping. I don't know if we picked anything up, but there were some cool items that we had our eyes on. And then the afternoon came, and it was time to go to Lady Care's.
No, that was on day 2.
That was day 2. Day 1 was with the eunuch, was it?
No, day 1 was in the morning, Ithildin. In the afternoon, Sudan. When you went to bed. Day 2 was Kerr in the morning, then the matriarch in the afternoon.
Okay, so we went to Lady Care's in the morning. I think, was it Seraphim and Morlin were the two chosen to go in? We went in. I think Dewdrop had to fake going for a shite outside for some reason. Or maybe it was
That was it, no.
It was it, no. I can't remember why, but it happened. And we thought, that's weird.
He wanted a sneaky opportunity to grab an item to teleport in later.
Okay, so he did that. And we thought, that's weird. We don't usually do that. It's probably not going to happen again. About 15 minutes later, Morlin did the same thing. whilst in a room with Lady Kerr and said, "The Underdark cuisine doesn't agree with me. I need to go to the toilet." So Merlin went to the toilet and cast Find Familiar with a spider and explored a certain amount of Lady Kerr's mansion, finding various different rooms with guards and trap doors and hidden bits. I can't remember because I went to the toilet at that time. Someone else was controlling the spider.
Imagine being on the job, guarding a guy, and then you have to excuse yourself to be on the toilet for like 25 minutes.
It was
nowhere
really
near 25
bad
minutes.
shit. But Lady Kerr was like, "That was a really long break. Were you up to anything?" And nothing came of it. It was fine. The conversation was done. We left, and then we had to go and visit the matriarch, to which Dewdrop and Morlin was involved in fucking everything. Dewdrop and Morlin were standing guard outside the door. Then some big, bald, cockless man walks up. A eunuch. The matriarch's eunuch walks up and starts berating us, and then notices Dewdrop is not who he appears to be, and is wearing a hat of disguise self. And says, "Oh, that's not good, under the guard and with the matriarch, and you're using disguise magic." Oh, yeah, look at that fucking cockless prick. And he went, "That hat's mine, I'm going to tell my mum." So he went into the matriarch, and Dewdrop was like, oh fuck, we've ruined it, everything's gone to shit, until Hot Boy turned up. Big Sebastian said, "I can make all your problems go away." He berated us. Oh god, there he is. He berated us for a wee bit and was like, blah blah blah. "Oh, you guys are a bit more powerful than you seem." Mollen maybe spilled a few too many beans, and said, "I can make all of your problems go away if you agree to owe me a favour." So in the heat of the moment we agreed, or Dewdrop agreed, and he said, "I'll fix this. Meet me back here tomorrow morning." It was.
Tomorrow afternoon at 1 PM.
Tomorrow afternoon at 1 PM for a little quest that he had for us, or for Dewdrop.
I love quests.
And then he walked in, and who knows what he'd said, but I don't think we got the hat back.
No, we don't have the hat.
And then I believe all of that wrapped up, we went back to the Shattered Lobster, and we spoke to Ithildin for a bit, and said, "Hey, bud, listen, we've got stuff going on here." And he went, "Oh, let me know, what is it, what's going on?" And we were like, for 2 hours we didn't trust him. So we just sat and fucking interrogated him and cast spells on him to make sure he wasn't a spy. And then I don't think he was a spy, but I can't remember if we told him anything or not.
You're a spy, Seven Messenger.
I think you told him some things, but you left it
here.
mostly under secret.
Yeah. So that happened, and then I believe we ended the night by going to bed to wake up in the morning for Dewdrop to go and do his quest.
Oh, embarrassing!
No!
Kill this guy! Kill this guy!
His quest
him
with
outta here.
Sebastian, and for the rest of us to...
Well, Dewdrop still has like
Unsure.
half a day till he needs to do that.
Well, maybe
So-
we'll be looking around.
You'll wake up, and you'll be escorting Lord Ithildin again for a bit. He'll request you at the 11th morning bell, so 11 AM. So you guys are free to. He says, "Meet him back at my Shadow Lobsters at 11 AM." So you guys are free to do whatever you want till then.
Wait, what's the time now?
It's the morning,
Oh, that's
so
nice.
maybe 8 AM.
Okay.
I feel like I did pretty good for someone that couldn't remember what happened last
Yeah,
time.
it was good. No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's pretty convincing. I feel like I
You
was
caught
there.
up, Kev?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't missed a single thing.
Yeah. And I don't want to miss a thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my days.
Right,
Have
let me
you seen
just
this
put
map before, Kev?
non-detection.
No, I don't think so.
Huge.
That
Other than it being posted in the Discord or something.
Well, something
was.
tells me we need to go to the Thieves Guild. I'm not entirely
Well, I
sure
mean,
what it is.
if we didn't say that, if you guys wanted, he could hook you up with someone who can help you with any heist stuff, or if you get the. I mean, you told him you wanted to get the bones.
Oh.
I think you guys told him you wanted to give
yes,
the bones, and he said, I know someone who can help you. Just let me know tomorrow morning if you want that.
Indeed.
So got to Ithildin. Wait, can we find him in the morning, or is he away?
No, no, you can find him. He doesn't need your help until 11 a.m.
Yeah, but we need his help.
Sure.
To get the guy.
Oh,
Are you with me, Seth?
sorry.
We're gonna go and get Kev.
What? I'm there?
No.
Me? Oh my god.
About what we spoke about last night, Ithildin. I feel like we could use that extra help. Can you point us in the right direction?
I see. Athena, please.
Mommy.
What was that?
Nothing. Something in my throat.
Oh, okay. Athena, if you don't mind, would you take our friends here to meet Zutt? He should be at the usual place.
Zutt.
Yes, of course. You have your appointment. Do you want that? Yes. Make sure you're back by then. 3 hours should be enough, right? Of course. So who's coming with me?
It's better not to split up at all. We should all go.
Yes, agreed.
Moreland, not. Hermes was nearly carried away last night by someone at the Thieves Guild.
Just a fucking schizophrenic woman. He starts going, not.
And to stall while I looked up my notes to remember what your fucking alter name was.
Oh, okay. What's Dewdrop's alias?
Oh, he's obviously called Lucas.
Okay.
Seraphim is Theseus, and
No, he's not. That's Itna.
Etna is Theseus. Seraphim is Themistocles.
Seraphim is Themistocles.
And Morning was Hermes.
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
speedy.
Prometheus, Hermes. What were the ones? Sorry.
No, Theseus for
Theseus.
It's alright. You're not gonna need them.
Themistocles.
I'll type
for
them out
Abra.
in 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. That'll do. I'm gonna keep that on my second monitor, ready to use.
Nice.
Yes, I got into a bit of trouble last night. But best we all stick together.
Alright. She leads you over to that Thieves Guild you have trouble with before.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. I guess we're there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
A very fast walker, that Athena.
It takes a bit of time to get there.
Teleported over here.
It's not too far. It's all the way over there, corner of the city.
Wow. I miss Valgrim so much. Almost as much as Seraphim misses his wife.
It's fine. He's here in
I
spirit.
think I miss my wife.
Oh god, who are these bozos?
You enter inside a large mushroom.
Yummy.
Let me put Zutt somewhere.
Hide him.
This looks like that boss room where you had to fight all of your mortal enemies.
What?
Oh yeah. Big circular one with like
Yeah, with all the different rooms
fighting
in it.
rooms. Yeah.
I remember that. I wasn't even there, Avran.
Wait, when?
I don't know.
As in, when did I ask? Oh, damn, got him!
Oh. Hello.
Internet dropped out. We're here. Oh, there's Zutt. There he is.
Oh my god.
Not. There you go. Okay, so you're inside this big mushroom. You hear this Dweger bard playing a tune.
Is it a tune we recognise?
It's just some kind of rhythmic tune, like background music.
Okay.
If I take a very long, hard look at him, does he appear to be under any illusion spells?
Do an intelligence check.
What a
An
strange
intelligence check.
Yeah, you never know.
Intelligence. Oh, has an 11.
Ooh.
As far as you can tell, the bard does not seem to be an illusion.
It's a real bard. Hard to come across these days. Did Athena come in with us, or is it just us here?
No, she left you there when she went back to the Shadow Monster.
Okay. We got
What?
sweet people.
Oh, she didn't even tell us who we're looking for.
No, that's not very helpful.
Just
On the way, she gave you a brief description. That he's a kobold with black scales, and that's about all you need to know.
I see.
Oh, I hope you're giving Kev a really difficult voice today.
I'm not giving Kip anything. Kip decides how to play this guy.
Come on, you got to do like a kobold voice. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but whether it'll last or not.
The bartender sees you guys come in.
What can you just call me?
Welcome, your new faces here. You looking to join up, or you got a commission?
Well met. We have need of a guide.
Sir, I'm not sure if you know where you are, but this place ain't quite the spot to find a bit of travel, guys, if you know what I mean. We're just a humble bar that serves the finest imported liquor. But if you're looking for someone to show you around the city, well, a man of your stature, I'd recommend going down to either the Mermaid's Folly or a particular favourite spot of mine. I would recommend... one sec. The Lace Angel. Those girls know how to show you around, and you won't even leave your bedroom.
Well, I guess we'll be on our way then.
Wait, Hermes. If this is such a fine bar, perhaps there is one here who is small and scaly. A kobold.
A lot of people pass through these parts. Got gnomes, got dwarves, got drow. I would imagine that kobolds are not amongst those who don't pass through here on occasion of not being around, and I can't say I've not seen a kobold on a day such as today. It wouldn't be
meeting me such a kobold.
Well, you know, should such a kobold be here, I wouldn't be under my wrong mind to note that such a person may or may not be in a facility such as this.
I give him 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. Well, there might be a person like that. Yeah, because have a look around the rooms. This place has a bit of relaxing and snacking and acting all cool.
That's the Fresh Prince.
I would say it.
As long as you're, as long as you don't be trying to make any trouble with his neighborhood, you'll be just fine.
Oh, don't worry. We're not up to no good.
Indeed.
I'm warning you, one little fight, and my friend Doris will get scared.
Oh.
Who's Doris?
The gnome right in front of you. Hello.
It is a good name for a gnome. Right. I shall look around. I will scream if I am attacked, or if anything happens.
I'll come with you. You dropped it. No.
Oh, you friggin' bean!
Jesus. Lucas, you stayed together.
Yes.
That's so bad.
I get a feeling that you say
We'll
it,
stay
and you turn around, like, ooh, I mean.
It's so hard to remember.
Right, he's gonna open the door,
Open the door.
or he's gonna throw rocks through your windows.
Oh dear.
Ah, there is one here, Hermes.
I believe we found him.
Just
What are
sit
you
on
guys
his
looking at?
tiny little stool.
No. You got business?
Maybe just the person we are looking for.
Yes. What is your name, small one?
What business do you need first? Not splitting it. It's not sharing anything yet.
Well, hopefully your business.
Who sent you?
Ben is guarding the door.
Oh, he's taking it behind the door.
I can't move him, which is very snide.
And I runs into the room and then fucking runs right back out again.
I know what you're saying.
That's in us.
So where's he away to?
It was sent by Lord Ithildin from Kratos.
Okay.
I'm sure you know the name.
So you're the ones I've been assigned to then? Okay.
Assigned. You know we were coming.
I've heard whispers. Nothing for certain.
Oh. Well, what are your thoughts on joining us?
If the pay's good, I mean, I'll take it. I've got my own business with Lady Kerr, but if
Not so loud.
under his breath, of course.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Give this lot a little side eye, see if they heard anything.
Make a perception
That's actually Lady
check.
Kerr right there.
Just me. Oh,
Oops.
perception. That would be easy to do if I had thought to open my character sheet.
Oh
Yes.
no, roll 20's the best.
Oh, I was not meant to roll twice, but you know the second one.
How's a 20?
I'll do it as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. You think your 20's better than my 20?
There was a minor slip of a tongue, but it seems like
Yeah.
this gang of underdwellers are planning their own shindig. They don't have time to be focusing on the nonsense from the other table. These two,
Yeah,
however, you actually recognize them a little bit, or at least
Oh my god.
Dewdrop
Is it?
recognizes them as people from what do you call it? The Demon Realm. I believe you found them when you were searching that side path in the mines.
Mm.
Is these of the Minthara?
Like,
No.
like in the side path, like where,
DM!
like where that wee pool of water was, where we were like,
Yeah, where the hot
Yeah.
springs were.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
so they're good people.
Yeah.
Are they the ones that were stuck in there and with the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go and introduce ourselves. I don't know them.
After, in a mo.
Can I listen into what this table was discussing? If they were planning their own little heist?
Sure. You can do you'll need to do it separately from the conversation you're having with Zutt.
Okay.
So you won't be able to participate with that. But
Who plans a heist with other people in the room? Are they dumb?
well, you know,
Yes.
everyone's planning something. You know.
Is it a perception?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Damn.
Right. Before you
Rolling swords
leave,
out.
you get a general idea of what they're planning. They seem to be planning a heist on the Merchants Guild. They hear that a ship carrying a expensive wild animal from the Underdark will be coming in and parking itself at the Merchants Guild, and they're going to be the ones to lay claim to the prize. They're going to take this potential, they believe is a hook horror, and they're going to smuggle it out of the city before any of that Merchant Guild nobodies know what's happened to them. But you know that's what their conversation goes off for the while you're there.
Oh no, why have you done this to me?
Uh-oh.
What?
Molly can't let that slide.
Yes, you can.
Going to cold.
No, you must.
Okay, he's going to internalise that. We've got business just now.
Yeah,
Did
well,
they say
you
when
don't-
it was coming in, sorry?
I mean, that's just all you hear while you're in the room. If this conversation drags on for a long time, then I might tell you more later.
Okay,
I'm sure it won't take too long.
when the ship's coming in.
What's this kobold's name again?
Zutt.
Zoot.
Very French.
Oh, he moved. Oops.
Well, Zoot. Our task is a dangerous one,
Okay.
but we can get you inside, or rather, we will join you inside, using your skills. Protect you from guards, magical traps. You can take your fill of any treasure we find. We seek only one item.
Promising. In truth, there's only really one thing I'm after myself. I don't want to cause too much of a ruckus, I think. But,
What is it that you seek?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
How will we help you find it if we do not know?
You don't need to worry about that. Once we get inside, I can figure out where that is myself and go grab it.
And why not go for this item yourself without us blundering fools to get you into trouble?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now, honestly.
We can offer you an escape if things go wrong. We have in our party a powerful wizard who can teleport us out of danger.
Okay. Good insurance policy, I suppose.
But we understand that we cannot teleport outside of the city limits. If there was a safe house we could stake out as a backup plan beforehand, we could teleport there.
Okay.
I'm sure someone like you would know of such a place.
Well, I might have a few spots here and there. If we are to work together, I wouldn't be opposed.
Good. I was thinking the night after tonight.
Okay. Well, it's quicker than I was expecting. You're committed to this. Fair, okay.
We must be swift.
Well, probably best for us to speak somewhere a bit more private than here then if we want to go into more details. But,
There's a heist planning room upstairs.
There's a heist planning room.
Right over here.
Oh my god, let's go to the
we
heist
should move
planning
upstairs, yeah.
Like, this is the general common room where people where they plan minor heists, but for major heists, you want to go to the heist planning room.
This is the worst Thieves Guild I've ever seen. We walk in, give the bartender 10 gold, and then they just plan heists in front of us. It could be anyone.
Yeah?
I'm sure they know if things are about you. They've
that
always
case,
scoped you
I was
on.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a room
I was
upstairs.
literally
Good
here
one.
last night.
Let's go to the heist planning room. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't. I'm stuck on the walls.
Yeah.
Let me move you upstairs.
Ugh, what is this creature?
I've been magically transported.
Is Itna coming upstairs too, or...?
Yeah, Itna's coming with us.
And I'll stand here and watch the stairs.
This guy seems to be like some kind of drow muscle. He has his face covered, but he gives Zoot a look and says, "Who's this lot, Zoot?"
It's fresh blood.
He's speaking this in Undercommon, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, he'll reply. Fresh blood. Hopefully they can help me with what my problems are, but I've yet to see.
They don't look too sneaky to me. A lot of them armor's gonna be clanking around. You sure you're ready for whatever is gonna come your way? Especially with those lot.
Worst comes to worst, I've got my ways out.
I'm telling you, if you just join up with us, all your problems will be solved.
Oh, well, if this goes south, then I may have to consider. But for now, I'll give these lot a shot.
Alright. Well, good luck.
Cheers. And he'll walk into the room.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic whilst we're in here.
Okay. You get... what kind of magic is this silence spell?
Oh, I can tell you that's obviously
A really good one.
It's clearly off the top of my head.
I want to say illusion, right?
Illusion.
It is illusion, yes.
Okay. Well, the walls seem to be coated in illusionary magic.
Quick, dispel it! Dispel it!
Fulgrim would love this room.
Who?
I don't know why, I just think he would.
But why? There's nothing dwarvish about this room.
Mushroom.
Fulgrim is a simple man who loves only two things.
Rock and
Potions
stone.
and more potions.
Man.
Incredible violence. I've seen the zeal with which he stabs people with his sword.
Yes.
What?
Of course.
Okay, did you get my DM?
No. I did, yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
So,
Oh,
Is
this
it like a sexy
sorry, this
DM, or-
ambience playlist is really scary. Fuck.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what is your plan? If you have one at all?
We were hoping you could help with that.
Right. Okay.
How would you break into her mansion?
Well, I do have received a bit of a tip recently. The guildmaster here actually has a map of the basement of Lady Kerr's mansion, which might help us at least get in there. Maybe sneak in if there's any entrances down below. But we need to acquire. I'm sure you'd be willing to part with it for a bit of coin, but I mean, if you just don't want to pay for it, there's other ways.
We know the general layout of the mansion.
Okay.
How easily is it to reach the walls while being undetected? We could either fly or scale them with a grappling hook.
Looking at, remembering from when you travelled there, the walls were 3 feet thick, 20 feet high, and at regular intersections there were guard towers. The front gates were usually manned by 2 guards, but you would occasionally see a guard manning a tower here and there. Morlin and Seraphim, well, Morlin, due to your passive perception, you would remember that as you were walking towards the estate itself, within the walls, you noticed a sort of dog-like creature. It was dog-shaped, but it seemed to ooze the essence of shadows from it.
Indeed.
You will hear the other direction. Yeah.
A mansion of that size must have a sewer system connection.
I'm sure. If we can get the map, well, sorry, not map, it's more so blueprints. Probably have a better idea of the layout down below. Like, give us a hint towards any entrances from sewer systems or the like.
It is a good plan. Theseus will pay for the map. He is very generous with his gold.
Oh,
Yes.
That's
He's
good
already
to hear.
given me 200.
Don't get any ideas.
let's say us getting a bit of bother. Well, saves me getting a bit of bother with the guildmaster. He finds out, but that probably for the best.
Where's this guildmaster? Is it worth getting the map now?
He's here.
He's just next door. Well, two rooms over. We could pop in. And
Great.
Lots of coins
Let
as
us
well.
waste no more time. Dewdrop unfortunately has an appointment at the first bell in the afternoon.
Okay. Who?
Did you not hear me say Lucas?
I guess my ears aren't working as well as they used to. I don't know.
Like, Jubes is like staring at Seraphim right now.
I give him 10 gold to forget the name.
This cloak and dagger is not my forte. I'm more smash, direct, and bold. I hate
can tell,
this.
don't worry.
My armor is thick, heavy, and loud.
Well, hopefully this will be a quick job, so you don't need to worry about that too much.
I take back my apology for what I said downstairs, if you've done the same.
I'm sure I do not know of what you speak. Let us go.
Okay.
This is gonna happen a lot.
Oh, of course it is.
Lucas,
There's so many doors.
2 doors over, he said. 1, 2.
Yep, there we go. And
Yeah.
Zutt will knock on the door.
Who is it?
Provide your money.
Oh,
yes,
yes, of course.
Zoot. You little rascal. Come in.
Yeah, cheers.
We're all staring from behind the door.
I can finally show one of my final pictures.
You're the displacer beast.
Where's the cool kobold voice?
He's
I don't think I've had enough drinks to do that.
quite right.
No, Smith. Oh,
I don't know if anyone remembers how I don't know if anyone remembers how it put these pics in chat, but feel free to upload.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know
Unless
who
he
did that.
saves it. Hang
I
on,
think
I'll give
I think he like copies the image address or something. I don't know, or embeds the image in the chat.
it-
Oh, Will's figured it out.
There we go.
You can post the one for the kobold too. Yeah.
Why is he called Zoot, but he's spelled Zutt like slut?
Don't worry
Yes.
about it. All right,
Should it
so
be Z-U-T-E?
It's not now.
Never mind.
you what do you want?
My friend here, Theseus, you can come on in. He's interested in
hello.
those blueprints you have. For,
Why did you call in me?
You said we were told that you're willing to purchase this blueprint.
You are very
Nico's
small.
Basement.
You have the money, Theseus. Play along.
Sorry, yes, on to the matter at hand.
Is everything
name.
above board here, Zoot?
It should be. I think so. This time.
We wish to acquire some parchment from you.
Parchment? Oh, I don't know about any parchment. You can get parchment from any store. You can't get it here.
It is not any kind of parchment. It is a map.
Yeah.
I have a lot of maps, but you're gonna need to be a bit more specific.
A map that some in the city would kill for.
Or is that a threat?
Claire's mansion basement.
Oh. That's a little complicated.
Indeed. I bet it has many passages and doors.
Well, let's just say the map's incomplete. She's been renovating it recently.
That is no bother.
Also,
Should be fine.
it's gonna if you want the map, it might cost you a bit extra. You know, just so that no one else knows you got the map.
Naturally. What would you charge?
There's 3 pages. I want
3?
That's right.
Just the charge?
I want 150 gold per page.
Oh, outrageous! 120.
Make a perception check. I mean, a persuasion check.
Yeah, perception, yeah.
Yes, go in
Persuasion.
there. Oh my god, he's got -2 persuasion. Fuck's sake.
You have
Wait,
no laugh.
he's feeling lucky.
Oh,
Oh no, he's not.
you are most definitely having a laugh, my good sir. 120. Look, it's 100 for the paper, and it's an extra 50% to make sure that my knowledge of this doesn't leave this room.
Very well, very well. 450 gold. Let me just, oh, I've got it here somewhere. It's under my hat.
Oh, what a weirdo this guy is.
Here we go.
Ah, he's like a Wallace and Gromit character.
Might I ask you what you're planning to do with this? In fact, I can already imagine.
No.
Let's just say that you never got this from here,
Obviously.
Of course not.
and you don't know me.
Who are you?
Exactly. And Zoot,
we know the better.
you're gonna be popping into the lion's den with this. You prepared to die for this?
If that's what it takes, then yeah.
Because she will kill you if she finds you down there.
Yeah, I know. But she won't.
But I've been hearing some rumors.
Oh.
Some horrifying rumors.
Mm-hmm.
If she doesn't kill you, she'll turn you into a monster. Some
I'll
creature that will lurk in the dark. Now, you're already pretty good at lurking, but you won't be you anymore. Are you sure whatever you want to do down there is worth it?
I'm sure. I am. Well, thanks for the tip. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll be back.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
For the guild master, what other information could you give us on these disappearances, the shrieks coming from the building near her mansion?
Make a persuasion check.
There we go. Whoa.
You're feeling lucky. He's feeling lucky.
Oh, he's feeling lucky. Nice.
I don't want to talk about it.
Perhaps a little gold might sweeten those lips.
There's no amount of gold that's going to make me open my mouth. Trust me.
No.
You best wash your hands of it.
Go.
Well, if there's 1,000 gold, then I might change my mind.
We appreciate your patronage.
Alright, well, you got the blueprints now.
3 floors in a basement. 3 floors.
Bloody hell, that is a whole lot of basement.
Vault trap. Okay, they've labelled where the traps are.
At least one of them. They said
That's useful.
they've been expanding. Oh, Vault Trap 1, Vault Trap 2, and Vault. That's pretty epic.
Oh, employee pub.
You guys going to go back to the heist room, or are you going to talk about it out here?
Yeah, let's go back into the heist room. Okay.
You know what? We should probably leave someone outside the door of the heist room, so in case someone tries to listen
Lucas.
in. Yes, Lucas. Nice.
Considering that
I
Theseus
will
has
guard
the
the
map.
door.
I've got the door.
These are chairs, by the way. You can sit down.
I will not sit whilst on the job.
Alright, so just so that
Don't
we can all be on
please.
the same page, what map do you want to look at first for discussions?
I would suggest the first. Oh, okay.
So for
Yeah, but that's how we're gonna get
We
in.
go in first, which
starting
is
with
4-1.
4-3 or
Yeah.
4-1 then.
Actually, floor one is the top one, right? So surely that's closest to the surface.
Yeah, we want to look at the one that's least closest to the surfaces.
But that might not have any entrances because it's not connected
But
to
if
the surface.
there's a sewer entrance, then it's going to be as low down as possible.
I've already checked them all, and I don't see any sewer entrance, so we can just start.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're looking at the first one.
All right.
Right.
Gotta get it back up on screen.
If we go through
there we go.
entry
Is that
point
floor
1,
Yeah.
then the only way through is a guard checkpoint. If there's another way, we should consider it.
Both entry points. It's all three, to be fair.
Itna will also pipe up and say, "Oh, but where is H3.1?"
You gotta figure out where these lead to. Like, 2 seems ideal because it's the shortest track to the whatever staircase that is, but it's more of where that leads.
This is a oh yes.
No, sorry, what were you going to say out of character first?
This is a reach, but knowing the size of the basement from the blueprints and the size of the mansion itself, gives me get an approximation of where this would be sitting within the grounds. Is it the same size as the actual mansion itself? Is it smaller?
You can probably estimate that if you make a guess, then I might tell you if you're correct.
Excellent.
Well, that's what, 20 foot, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. So about 200 feet. Her mansion's bound to be bigger than that. So it's,
I mean, you've been to a mansion. Let me just put you on the mansion page again, so you can see what you can see based on the revealed areas that you've been to.
Mansion page.
Or
feel I be like, oh my, can I?
Have you noticed how the mansion page is the same shape as the maps?
Square.
oh no, you're on the wrong map. Okay, you're on.
I can
This
see
one.
anything.
I know you didn't see anything, but I'm meant to put you on this one. This is the this is one with all the areas you've revealed.
Thoughts about killing myself.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes. Kill.
So you could you could try and use this to try and figure out where the entry points are.
Homies, when you scouted the mansion with your spider, was there any chance it would be able to get under the trapdoor?
It wouldn't have
Let me
been.
cast my mind back. No, it couldn't.
Is there any other way we have of magically scouting? Itna, perhaps you have a spell in your repertoire.
I think you mean Theseus.
You know what, Seraphim's just gonna implode instantly and die.
You know, I don't mean to be rude, but if you guys are trying to use aliases, you need to work on that a bit.
Shut up, my mind was not made for this. I am a paladin. Give me way too much
You
information.
mean Seraphim's mind or your mind, ever?
Seraphim's.
I am a knight, and I am not meant to lie or deceive. It is dishonest. I'm not about this life. It is difficult.
There's no deceptions. It's merely nicknames.
Yeah, but sure, I believe you.
If
Real
only my
names,
wife
I mean.
were here, she would know what to do.
Oh, do you miss your wife?
I do. And that bastard Elias took her from me.
Could we maybe focus on the point at hand, Themistocles?
What does Elias do to you?
Who the hell's Elias?
Is Elias the hero?
Yeah.
Yep, the very same.
Wait, is that
Think about
lore?
The clerics of the city poured immense resources into summoning him, which
Yeah.
could have been better spent elsewhere,
Like bringing your wife back.
like raising fallen heroes.
Well, it's not Elias's fault then, because he wasn't summoned willingly. It kind of happened.
True.
It's just those religious figures. Get rid of them.
He needs someone to blame.
I cannot blame the Pope. That's illegal or something.
The Pope's dead.
True.
Just Pratt is going to be the new Pope.
Alright, focus on the heist.
No. Okay.
No.
Would I be correct in assuming that, for example, A1 would link to A2? I'm assuming 1 being the floor and A just being a general link to a staircase.
The A1 staircase should link to the A2 staircase.
Okay, cool. So that's good to know.
So something you need to figure out is the path you need to take to actually get to the vault.
Yeah, so vault's on
Yeah,
floor 3,
that's,
right? Yeah, okay.
So I'm looking at
So we need to go through
right
J.
now.
J leads to where the fuck? It's there, which links to whatever letter that is.
That's an I.
That's an I. Leads to I, which goes back down to 3rd floor.
G goes to J.
H.
There's no J on the 2nd floor.
No, there's J on the 2nd floor. It's middle over right.
Oh.
C. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, if we go down through A, we can get to C. We go from C, we go to I to J, and then J takes us straight to the vault. I'm gonna write that down.
How do we get in?
Yeah, I mean, any of the entrances that we have, the entry points, lead immediately to staircase A. So
And we for sure think we know where one of them is. That trap door. Where was the trap door? Someone ping on the map.
The one at the top.
Run. Top.
There's one here,
There's one here.
but I think Jujo would have told you guys that he felt a hollow bit of ground or hollow bit of flooring around here.
Oh shit! Around where?
Shit, I can't see.
It was in the guards' quarters. I don't know if you can see down there.
Oh, I don't remember him mentioning that.
Well, he probably would have mentioned it now, and Nirdo would have probably said something.
Well, if that's entry point 1 up here, then that down there, that would be entry point 2. Which means there would be an entry point 3
Yep.
somewhere. And in the lake!
I don't know if that distance-wise matches up.
I think it does.
You can measure it if you want. Like, this should be measurement accurate as far as I'm aware.
20, 40, 40 across, 20, 40 down. Arc! In the wall. Am I even measuring that?
I mean, it's probably not like the distances aren't like exact. I don't think. Like, okay, the distance between in the tunnels, the distance between one wall to the other wall should be about 10 feet. So I think on the first, I think on the first map, the boxes are near accurate.
Is this in the basement? That's 5 foot squares.
Something like that. The boxes aren't fully accurate. I just did them as haphazardly as I could, but you get the idea. It's
10, 15, 20, 40, 60, 65, 70, 80, 65, roughly. Oh, that's off the map. Okay, maybe not.
I wouldn't say it was off the map. You guys just haven't been there yet to check.
But we haven't seen. Okay, so that's
and if you,
somewhere...
I mean, if you look at in Discord, if you scroll up in general chat, I think I posted a map area map. Yeah, maybe just reply to it in general chat and then at Corin.
Hey, that's me.
There you go.
Whoa.
Follow that link. We can see it from the map room map.
Right.
Okay. Oh, so that's going to be in that house on the bottom right. That's going to be somewhere in here then. Possibly. Or it could be on the outside. It could be in that wee hut on the outside.
Also worth noting, depending on where it leads to, the cargo elevator gives us a straight shot down to the staircase that we need to get to the vault. Wherever that originates from, well, it might be inside the house somewhere. Might be.
So
Could be.
How do you embed these images? The chat.
Copy. Right click. Copy link.
I tried that with a map, but it didn't work.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work for that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Maybe it fouled out. But yeah, if that cargo elevator.
I mean,
leads
remember,
into her
distances versus distances. You can probably figure out where the cargo elevator is based on where it is on the blueprints, right?
Yeah.
That's so much.
It would be a lot of work.
That's not something I can do on the spot. I want to overlay everything, but I don't have the tools.
Like, it might be a bit of a more dangerous entrance because I imagine there'll be a lot of guards around wherever the cargo elevator is.
You can
But
probably
that gives
imagine.
us a straight shot.
You could probably. Itno will probably say, because he's smart, if the cargo elevator is in such a big room, and cargo elevators are meant to be like big structures, it would probably be in a building.
Yeah.
Therefore, based on what we know about the area, we can assume a building is
To the bottom left of the main building.
That would have to be the smartest thing Itna's ever said.
It's in a building. That's it.
So it could be. It's not bound. Is it that one there? That building there? It's not very easily accessible for a cargo elevator. It's got to be easily accessible. So it could be this one here, but that looks. I don't know. I need to pee.
I think that's a little too close for it to be the cargo elevator. I don't think the cargo elevator is on the estate map.
Oh, cargo from the bit where all the boxes are, where everyone goes mad.
Could be. Could be.
The cargo elevator that would let us in to floor 2.
Yeah, and that floor 2 is right beside the J staircase, which leads us to floor 3, where the vault is.
We just
At
have
the
to
entrance.
disguise ourselves as cargo.
Yeah, we need to get in there.
That's as good a plan as any. It's going to be harder to fucking get into the actual mansion itself, I think.
The
Sure,
cargo
that's
elevator
not
is right next to the F entrance, not J.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's F. Oh my god, wait, where's G? Oh, okay, where's F lead to? Sorry, my bad then.
There is
F
no.
takes you
F
back
is, oh, okay.
upstairs.
F goes
never
to
mind.
first floor.
Never mind. I'm going.
F takes you to 1.
Yeah, that's not good then. That's not good. Well, okay, it takes us to H, and H goes to J immediately. So, well, H goes to I, and I goes to J.
I'm so confused.
So it's not
Yeah.
completely out of the way.
Yeah.
It's an option.
Yeah, it's
No, but what does F
it's
take?
less staircases.
What does F take?
F takes us back upstairs, like to the family crypt, and where the
Oh,
unofficial
there's
storehouse is.
nowhere to go from there. Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
We went to H2 to H3, H3 to I3, I3 to I2, I2 to J2, J2 to J3, J3 to the vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also
It is less
holding.
staircases total.
There's also holding cells right next to the vault.
Oh,
Is there
Minthara!
anything guys can think of that can make use of the holding cells?
Do we have some people we want to put in there? Like, what?
Are we meant to have a use for the holding cells? Do we want to free some slaves?
Nah, I mean, he's just spitballing. If Minthara was holding people and it's right next to the vault.
Why would Minthara be holding people?
No,
Minthara
lady,
holding-
stop saying Minthara, it's Lady Kerr. You did this to me!
So it's obviously people of importance inside that holding cell. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so far underground. Right, I'm gonna get a wee and be back in a wee second. Keep going.
There's also other options. So you know the E3 staircase?
E3.
Basement 4-3?
Yes.
That has a tunnel that goes right next to the tunnel towards the vault.
Yeah, so we can maybe break through somehow for the weak wall.
Ooh, we have the paint. Oh, we don't have the paint yet. Fulgrim's got the paint.
But there's probably like other spells that can, if they can learn any other spells before then, that can make it pass through a wall.
Feels like Stone Shaper, I think. I don't
If
know.
only there was a spell. Where's Gray? He had something that did that.
True.
I almost gave Zutt something that could do that, but I read it and it turns out it can only be used by dwarves.
Yeah, we could pretend it's a dwarf. It's fine.
Maybe we
He's
should
the
just bring
dwarf.
some pickaxes.
Sit there for a few hours.
Disintegrate?
Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
Yeah.
A waste of a fucking 6th level spell. Though.
But it gives us an entrance straight in, but it also makes our where we've been obvious. Because, you'd see a big ass fucking hole.
Big ass hole. But that's alright. It doesn't matter if. I mean, they're going to see that we nicked stuff. It doesn't matter if they think this is where they came from.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
But how do we get to E in the first place?
Get to there. Staircase, 2nd floor, bottom right. B and D. B, did you go through guard checkpoint? D is awkward, because... Ooh. I mean, we could go cargo elevator to G, then down to D, but we're going past the employee pub then all the same as well. Yeah, there's not many good options for it.
Bing shilling.
I mean, yeah, the quickest, I suppose, and where we'll encounter the least guards is directly through the guard checkpoint, or if we go through the wall at entry point 2.
At the very least, if you can't teleport out, it's a possible avenue for escape.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Blast a hole through the wall on the way out.
Yeah, if we go in entry point 1, which is clearly the trapdoor at the back of the mansion, right? Then we go through the guard checkpoint, kill all the guards, leave no witnesses.
Yeah.
Then we go down to E, and then we go to E, disintegrate through the wall, disable the traps, and then leave. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that works.
Lemon squeezy.
If you go through entry point 1, you might get caught by people guarding the house.
Yeah.
That would alert everyone in the
To
basement.
be fair, any of those entry points is fine. Doesn't matter which entrance we go through to get in that way then.
Then the safest might be entry point 3, or the cargo elevator. So you get outside the mansion.
Cargo will be a bit further to get in and go up to F.
Who has 3 tiers in a basement anyway?
Me! I put it this way!
I mean, really? 3 basement levels?
Yeah, so we go cargo to F, then F to D.
This is classic Diablo back design.
I tell you what, why don't we get several barrels of gunpowder and an order of magnitude more barrels of oil, and we put them in this big metal sphere.
Okay.
And then
Fulgrim
Fulgrim uses heat metal as a kind of fuse, and we make a really big bomb.
Okay, now hear me out. You want to be stealthy, right?
Well, if we kill everyone, then it's technically stealth.
I suppose. It's a matter of if we can kill everyone.
Yeah, not if there's 4 pledge brands. Right, we just need to pick one and go for it, really.
Okay, so what's the plan? I say we go to the cargo elevator.
Sure, let's do the cargo elevator.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We did have a third option of, like, what was it? Any of the 3 entry points through the guard checkpoint down staircase B. And then staircase B to staircase E. And then E gets us through that wall beside the vault.
Maybe someone should write down the staircases.
I don't think the cargo elevator even links us to the bottom.
It does.
It does.
T
It's
and
car-
H.
It's cargo
to
to H, H to I to J.
Yeah.
H to I.
H3
Oh,
I3.
yes. Oh, and we get a super cool mystery room. Oh, definitely. Okay, that sounds good. I
Also,
vote for that.
I feel like it's going to be easier to get into the cargo than it is to get into her mansion through any
Yeah.
of the entry points that are there.
Yeah.
All right, so cargo. H stairs. H
Cargo to
stairs.
H,
And then
H
J.
to I,
H to. Oh, is that an I?
H to I,
Oh, yeah.
I to J,
Yeah.
J
Yeah.
to Vault. And then how do we get out? Back to J,
I mean, here could
we
just
need
use
J
teleport
to I.
if he's available.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could teleport, or we do have that option of blasting a hole in the wall near the holding cells in the vault trap and going up
Yep.
staircase E.
Epic.
And if we cause enough commotion, the guard checkpoint might be empty on the way up. Just run out.
And
Well,
if
if
we
I'm
see
prepared-
Lady Care, we obliterate her instantly.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a vault, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Good observation.
So vaults
yeah.
are like usually locked by something.
It would be a real shame if we had to disintegrate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's something I should have looked into. Maybe I should have given.
Does disintegrate work on like
no.
magical or non-magical? I know it probably works on like non-magical stuff, but does it work on like magical walls or? It works on like Wall of Force, I think.
Oh, the spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. A
So if
magic
a-
item is unaffected by this spell.
So if a door is magically enchanted to like with like arcane lock or something,
But at what point do you consider a structure to be an item? It's like, do you make that distinction?
Right, let me see if he has knock on his spell list.
Yeah.
knock is also
Maybe
very
some magic-
loud. It would alert anyone.
Is it loud?
Oh yeah, mega loud.
Oh.
Knock is a. I'm letting everyone in the town know I'm opening this door.
Oh, I didn't realize it was loud. Okay.
Why can't you just upcast the spell magic?
Oh, audible 300 feet away? Jesus Christ.
But we're underground though.
That means it would echo.
Yeah. I mean, you could cast silence and knock it. It doesn't matter.
True.
If that works.
And Dewdrop has silence, and so does Zutt. So. I mean, not Dewdrop.
Fulgrim,
Sorry,
we're
not.
keeping Zutt. Fuck Fulgrim, we're keeping this Zoot guy.
Yeah? Lucas, I meant. Lucas has silence.
Really, Chief. I don't see knock on his spell list.
It's not a spell that you guys use very often because you have Fulgrim to open up all your doors.
Yeah. What character spell is what classes is it on?
Zoot would be
Bard, sorcerer, wizard.
wait for
Only
who?
current classes to get it. They get knock. It's the only ones to get it.
Oh yeah, okay,
So the only one that would have a party is it now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who could get it is it now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's out of the question, then would dispel magic work on something that's locked by arcane lock or something like that?
It would.
Ooh.
Fulgrim, you're an arcane lock
if you-
kind of
if you
guy
up-
based on your
If
race.
you upcast that,
Yeah, dispel magic gets rid of arcane lock. Arcane lock's only first level. Get rid of it.
Yeah. Then yeah,
Knock
that'd be fine.
suppresses arcane lock. Dispel magic gets rid of it.
Well, then perfect. Yeah, Zutt can dispel magic it as well. We need to.
Zoot. Is he Zutt or is he Zoot? Which one are we going with here?
Well, we've started saying Zoot, so it's Zoot, I guess. We'll see.
I've been saying Zutt.
Okay. It's like,
Oh, yeah, it looked like a zoot to me, like a Z-U-T-T. Zoot.
That's Zutt.
That's Zutt.
Yeah.
It sounds too
Zoot
close
would
to
have an
slut
E
to
on the
me.
end. Nate pronounces
something.
this word as sloot.
No, because there's an L before the U, therefore it's a sound.
Boot.
No, that's B. That's a hard B. That's a hard consonant.
What would you pronounce the name of that instrument with it begins with an L? Kind of like a guitar.
Lut.
What?
A lot.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know what you want to say.
Next character, what do we call him?
Nah,
Zutt.
It's fine.
Zoot been going for his. Zoot changed his name because he was tired of his family calling him Zutt the Slut.
Zutt the Slut.
Well,
Well, gentlemen, I think we have our plan.
indeed we do. Now,
There's a few days away. Oh,
before we commence, excuse me if I'm being rude. What exactly are you people capable of? What do you do? What are your specialities?
How much do we tell him?
You don't need to go into like your background. I mean, just like what physically are you able to do?
well, I'm more of a caster. I'll cast the shillelagh just to show off what type of
Okay.
casting I do.
Okay. Okay.
I can mend and heal.
Okay.
Manipulate the surroundings.
Okay. That's useful.
This one here is a powerful wizard. His spells have helped on many an occasion.
You've mentioned disintegrate a few times. That'll definitely give us an edge getting in. And if we get into a spot of bother.
I should be a healer, but more and more I find myself at the front, dishing death and taking big hits. The one outside flings rocks at incredible speeds.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And is
okay.
very quiet.
Ooh. Might be a good fit then. That's good. Could be.
And together we are no.
Welcome back.
Alright, you guys all ready then?
Yes.
About as ready as we can be.
Got old Blue Maul in here.
Yes, I'm very sad right now.
Oh.
I don't
One more
like
thing
it
then.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. Hermes.
No, it's okay. Themistocles. I mean, Themistocles.
Don't say it like that.
You were saying.
There's one more thing we would ask of you, Zutt. Is there a safe house somewhere we could return to after the deed is done, in case we need to lie low?
He's so cute.
Would he have one? I assume he does somewhere.
He probably has a room at one of the whorehouses, maybe.
Fair.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Let's say he has a room he frequents at the Lace Angel.
I've got somewhere. I can take you if you need. Yeah.
As long as it's out of prying eyes, in a very quiet area of the city.
Oh, it's me! Totally not Hitler. Yes. I recognize some of the people downstairs. We rescued them from the abyss. Perhaps they would be willing to give us room.
Abyss?
You were in the abyss.
Oh, yes.
Lovely.
Well, I don't think I was there for that one.
You know, I should very like to find out what happened to Minthara.
Oh, well, we'd better go and speak to them then.
Wait, who's got the orb?
Me.
Ponder time.
I haven't.
Oh.
Might I
Oh.
take our daily question?
Oh, of course.
Oh, excellent, right.
Have the ball, Theseus.
Okay. Where in Mesobatellin is Minthara the Drow, who was in the Boiling Wrath dungeon in the Abyss?
Guy sucks.
Damn, I was about to fuck you over by not being specific. Oh, you got me.
Why would you even try to stop us? Why would you be so mean?
We just want to link up.
You
with
wanted
the
too much.
Off mummy. We hated her when we had her, but we need her back.
That's because her poison damage was useless.
She's working as a guard at the Underdog Merchants Guild.
Oh.
I'll put that in my notes.
You say the Merchants Guild? I overheard a party downstairs talking about a heist at the Merchant Guild. Something I would quite like to stop, if that's possible.
We don't have time to worry about that stuff.
It was very important to me.
Sorry, I didn't say it in character. My bad. That doesn't sound like Seraphim. He wouldn't be so emotional.
I don't know the timing for it. They plan on stealing a wild animal, putting it to use elsewhere. That doesn't sound right to me.
We cannot make waves down here. We need to be as quiet and leave as little as impact as possible.
Well, if we're going to the Merchants Guild to meet with Minthara, maybe we can alert her to the presence of a heist.
And then what?
I'm not sure.
We may ruin our reputation with these fine fellows.
It depends.
There is one more thing we should probably discuss while we're here.
Go for it.
Ithildin is leaving the city tomorrow, so that nothing we do is linked back to Kratos. We should probably leave with him, meaning we'll have to smuggle ourselves back into the city.
I agree.
Does anyone have ideas as to how, seeing as teleportation is blocked?
Well, I have water breathing. If we can make our way through.
Why don't we become farts?
Why don't we what?
Oh, we could fart it. I could cast the fart spell.
That is true. We would have to leave whichever boat we take to still be within range of the city.
I mean, we move pretty fast as farts. Although it's really dark down here. I can't see that far. Is it no?
Oh, is it not?
And I
It's a disembodied voice.
I can't see that far. So
Marge Simpson?
We could go below deck on we could go below deck on the boat, excuse ourselves, and teleport while still within the city bounds. I believe we had 1,000 feet leeway once we leave the harbor. Then we will have been seen to leave, but won't have.
Oh, it all depends who's on the boat, doesn't it?
That is true.
and teleport to where?
Etna. I mean...
Well, that is why we need a safe house. We would teleport there.
We can get Lord Ithildin to cover for us.
Indeed. And perhaps, depending on Theseus's skills, he can teleport us back to the boat. No, it's too dangerous. It would be moving.
Yes, I don't know if I trust him that much.
Very good. What do we do now?
We wait for Zutt to get back from having the food, and he takes us to the safe house.
Hello, I am Zutt.
Welcome back, Zutt. Oh, you've returned.
I actually prefer Zoot.
Oh, well, I think Zutt's pretty set in stone now.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunate for you.
How do you spell your name?
I don't want to say.
Please, we can help. How is it spelled?
Never mind, it's Zutt.
Tell us. There's nothing to fear.
Z.
What the fuck is Z? No, I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. What do you mean Z, my friend?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Z.
You. Ted.
Ted.
You know, instead of
Zooted.
T.
Yes.
Oh, Ted, quick, we're asking Zutt how his name is spelled. We've got Z and U so far. What else?
And no, we got a Ted as well.
It must have been mistaken.
T.
Z-U-T.
T.
Oh, then you are Zutt.
Yes.
I feel like there's two different personalities speaking to us in the last 2 minutes.
No.
This place does horrible things to the mind. Well, Zutt, we're ready.
No, sorry. We not want to talk to the people downstairs before we leave.
What about?
I thought we'd recognize them from the hells.
I didn't.
Oh, it's okay. We know I'm in Tharas now. We don't care about those other posers.
Oh. All right.
Unless they do have somewhere we could stay.
You never know.
If you want
Very
to ask,
well.
right?
Let's go. I
Zach,
will
you
lead
probably
the
know
pack.
that most members of the Thieves Guild just stay in this room here.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No.
There's no harm in asking. Come on, Itna.
Come on, Ted.
Itna's gonna do it. He's got good persuasion.
Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
I'm not saying that in character. I can still call him Itna.
Oh, he drops in the void.
No, I was Ginger went like
Very
way over
blonde.
there for some reason.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me. Not you lot at the table. You two back here. Don't mind me. Hello, hello.
If we're back in here, I want to listen in to what that group's saying again.
Do we know
Greetings.
you?
But of course, I put you in my magical ball to get you out of the abyss.
Oh, it's that guy. Hey, buddy.
My disguise, of course. Listen, I was wondering if you might have a room I could stay in tonight.
Ah, shucks. I mean, you helped us out so good last. I really want to say yes, but we sort of stay here.
Oh,
We have a bunk bed
so
in this building. I mean, we could talk with the guild master if you want.
would you be interested in living in a castle?
Make a persuasion check for how well he sells that.
Why is it? That's so much creepier. That Bran plays him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Put you in my ball.
Oh, but
I'm just
you
trying to do
treated
my
us.
best. Authentic
I think
Itna.
he feels lucky.
No, he's already used to.
You treated us so well in that magic ball you had. Oh, is Picasso anything like that? Is Picasso in your ball?
No. It is in the overworld with lots of sunlight.
Oh. My favorite son.
What's wrong with these people?
I know, right? Imagine getting saved
You
from hell, and you're just like,
saved
wow,
them.
we hate this guy.
Yeah.
It's just because this guy is like the more awkward member of the party, and he put him in his bowl. Like, I mean, look, we don't really agree well with the sun. It really like it gives us a headache when we're up top. Unless it was like, you know, really cloudy all the time. Or dark.
It is good to see you're doing well. I will take my leave.
Wait. You helped us out pretty well, and we've not been very helpful so far, despite you asking us to be. Is there anything else we could do to help you?
Do you know anything about Midsara?
Yeah, she was with us when we arrived at this city. I think she got a job, but not here though.
No, there's nothing else I can think of. Thank you very much.
We could give you some supplies from the storeroom if you want. Do you need anything?
Oh, yes. Yes, I could. Oh, would you have a disguise kit by chance?
Do you know where you are?
You're in the jungle. So that's a yes.
Of course, we have like a ton of disguise kits.
Oh, brilliant. Could I get 5? 4.
I wouldn't mind giving you one for free. I wouldn't mind giving you one for free, but like this is like guild use disguise kits. You might want to pay for them for the others.
Hear this, everyone! If you drag people from literal hell from the abyss, they will give you 1 disguise kit.
It's just we have unlimited supply, and you're asking for a lot.
I would gracefully accept your disguise.
If you wouldn't mind, like, we'll sell you the others at half price.
You two might be the worst people in the whole city. Outrageous, I accept.
Oh, man. Okay.
Zutt's gonna turn to Morlin. Was he always like this?
That really seems to have taken quite the turn for the better, I might
Easy.
say.
This is for the better?
Something is wrong with our friend. I've never seen him speak this much in many months.
He's never usually as outgoing. But I'm
He's not just
enamored.
combative,
I'm quite
usually.
impressed, really.
Maybe it's the spores in the air.
Yeah, the lovely clean underdark air getting down.
Yes.
Right, how much did the disguise kit cost?
I have no idea.
I'll find out.
You're like 5?
It's
4?
how many do you actually want to? He'll give you 1 for free, but how much do you actually want to buy?
We'll buy 2 more for 50 gold. Done.
Is that how much it costs? Oh yeah, they cost 25 gold each. Damn. Yeah, you can see why they're giving like all of them for free. That's like 100 gold's worth.
No, but it said half price on any of the other ones.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't give 100 gold's worth of supplies out for free.
Oh, in that case, we're getting... Okay, 5 disguise kits. Everyone gets a disguise kit. You get a disguise kit. You get a disguise kit. Does Zutt need a disguise kit?
So you'd think he probably would have had one, but he doesn't actually have one, despite being proficient in them.
Disguise kit.
Well, program.
He's just, you know, he's just so sneaky. He usually just get seen.
It's
How
done.
is a disguise kit so much?
It has a
That's
lot of.
expensive.
It's probably because of the makeup in it.
Yeah, it's like makeup. I've seen how expensive that shit is. Whew.
Yeah.
So 50 gold for 4 disguise.
Yep, I've already taken off
Huh?
in this sheet.
Who?
It's not in character. Friggin' bean.
5? 4?
Right, it's done. It's done. We can leave. It's time for Dewdrop's thing.
Are you gonna have
work.
Zutt take you to his safe house?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking. So you know where we're going.
Have we
Think
heard any of the bells go off as we've been here?
Oh yeah, it's
What time is
been
it?
like. There's been like one bell and it's getting close to like the next bell.
So it's like 9. We
Well,
left
it's
at 8.
probably like 9 to 9:45.
Okay.
we got
So
a
we
bit of
need to
time.
be back by 11.
Yeah.
Okay, here's
Okay, so-
Zutt.
To the safe house.
I will
Zutt.
take us to my safe house.
Oh, he's so
I know
cool.
where it is. It's there.
The lace
There.
angel is here. Yeah.
There we go.
I can't wait to see how hidden this area is. And how out of the way. And
Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
oh,
I can't move it. No, very sad.
I can't move Dewdrop. Very sad.
Fine, I'll move those two.
there's an awful lot of people here for a safe house. That
That's why it's safe. You blend in with the crowd.
Ooh, he makes a good point.
Yeah, Blaze Angel is it's popular, but it's also one of the more kink themed place areas.
I'm sure it is.
All right, keep your eyes down.
There's a lot of belts hanging around on the walls.
Oh dear.
Some harnesses here and there.
Oh.
Lots of people wearing leather.
Oh.
I hope it's not real leather.
Spider leather.
Quick, cast a resurrection on the left.
Cow.
Oh my god. Cast resurrection on your meal. Holy shit.
Oh, no. Right, Idna will take an item from Zutt's room.
What is he taking?
Don't know, what does Zutt have?
A strap on.
Not something like that.
a couple of whips. Some ropes.
Yes.
Oh, you know, he needed the ropes and the belt and all. To practice escaping, getting out of things.
Oh, is there a whip? He'll take the whip.
It's not the usual kind of whip
whip.
he used to hurt people. Although it does hurt. It's a different kind of pain.
The Cat of Nine Tails whips are those like a load of like.
Oh my god. No, but do you know what? They put fucking shards of glass and stuff in that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You get some of those for messing around with. No glass, no nails.
What's the least?
I don't know how they do it in Northern Ireland, but
I don't know how
for
they
his
do it
least sexy whip.
in Les
Can you not
Angels.
just like take a spoon or something?
You don't know what he does
you
with that
don't know what he's
spoon.
done with that spoon.
Inna can take whatever he wants to take.
Heroin.
He's taking a spoon. He's getting a spoon.
Have any of us done drugs in this campaign?
I think. I swear
really.
there was something.
In Alagus, there was that speed drug, but none of us took it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of drugs here.
If you ask for it, then you pay for some.
Zutt's probably got a wee bag somewhere.
You open the wee bedside table, a couple of baggies just there.
This helps me keep it up.
Oh no.
Right. I think we are done here for now.
Yeah.
Where should we meet you next?
Yeah. Even if you just meet me out here, outside, in the morning. Or what? Are we doing it in the morning or the evening when I'm meeting up?
Tomorrow evening would be best.
Evening
Okay.
is preferable, yes.
Okay. Yeah, if you meet me outside tomorrow evening, we can just cut through.
We should
Be on
try
the
and keep our conversations low.
So where were you going in from? Was it here, I think?
The cargo elevator, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Zutt. We'll be meeting you
Likewise.
again tomorrow afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to get into
Cross
too much
fingers
trouble. I don't know what that laugh was.
Don't worry, I won't.
What are your plans for the evening?
I can get a good night's sleep. Make sure I'm all rested up for a big day tomorrow. I want to be in top form if we're doing this.
A good night's sleep.
It's a good idea.
Can't be going in with any distractions.
What's that laugh?
I don't know.
It's a knowing laugh, like.
I don't know what he knows, but he knows something.
It's an old man laugh right there.
We'd better be going.
Indeed.
By the way, I want to point something out about Zutt.
Mm-hmm.
They might have noticed. His cloak has a big mouth on it.
Ew. That's a real mouth?
That's of sorts. Yeah, it definitely was real.
I think it's still alive in some way.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
What are you showing you?
What if I throw something at his back?
It might react.
Yeah, be careful. Don't be doing that.
Here's a picture of his cloak.
Oh wow.
Oh, to be fair, it might not necessarily look like that
Yeah, it might like similar to that.
because it can look like anything, not necessarily that.
Yeah, yes.
What if I put my hand on it?
Like I imagine he probably would have had it stylized so it doesn't look obviously like it's got a big mouth. So it is more of a surprise whenever things happen.
Sure.
Okay, so we didn't hear that.
Sure.
Well, we must be getting
I
on our
just want to be
way.
cool. Alright, what you guys need to be back by the 11th bell. By the time you can probably like go to like one shop or something and then get back by 11th bell if you want.
Don't think any of us have anything to buy.
I don't think we need anything.
I'll just send Dewdrop in there ahead of time.
Yeah. Okay, so what is Dewdrop doing here and a meeting?
His stuff is until the first bell.
One, yeah.
There we go. We're all here.
Alright, you'll hang out until the 11th bell, maybe have some late brunch. And then Lord Ithildin will greet you. Good, you're here. I trust things went according to plan.
Always. We've never had a plan that didn't work.
Very much so. Very fruitful morning.
You notice that he's semi-disguised. He's wearing plain clothes. He's like common, neat, tidy clothes. He looks well-dressed, but not like a noble well-dressed.
How strange.
What's with the change of clothing, Lord Ithildin?
Oh, it's for my date. You know, we're going in sort of undercover in a way. Don't want everyone to be looking at us and bowing to us as we go past, but you know how it is.
Oh,
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ed Helen, by any chance?
The very one.
Good luck.
Well, you guys need to take me to where I'm meeting her.
Right, of course.
Right, let's go to the Rotten Kitten.
The rotten kitten.
Rotten kitten.
Oh my god. Alright, we're going to the rotten kitten. What a nice name.
Remember,
Yes.
Lord Ithildin, you're here on democratic business.
Not while I'm wearing
This-
this.
Just let him do his thing. Just let him have some fun.
Try not to reveal any trade secrets on this date, you know.
This isn't my first rodeo, old man. It's actually my third.
I feel
Damn.
like it very well might be. I fear again you're getting played. But you're your own man. I'll leave it up to you.
When you guys
Watch
arrive
yourself.
to the Rotten Kitten, you see a carriage bearing the symbol of House Ed Helen painted to the side of it.
Nice.
Very undercover, if I do say so myself.
Look, just don't worry about it. Here's a sending stone. Morlin, you can... Sorry, you were going by Morlin.
Excuse me.
I meant Hermes. Wink.
One.
You guys have blown your cover so much he's learned your names. Hermes.
Yes.
Here's a sending stone. When I'm done, I'll send you a message to come pick me up.
Okay.
Otherwise, you guys are free to do whatever the fuck you want.
Do you know how long you might be?
Hopefully I won't be done until I'm ready to leave tonight. I should be getting on the ship at the 7th evening bell, so I'll probably be done before then.
Very good.
Understood.
We'll be ready to leave with you.
Voice crack.
All right. Have fun. Don't do anything weird.
We shan't.
And he enters
Ready at your call.
He enters the rotten kitten, and
Call me if you need anything.
he only gets for one charge and the sending stone. He's not going to waste them. Oh, he might. Alright, so you guys are free until I guess you drop doing it. Has this thing at 1 p.m.
Themistocles.
Yes.
Themistocles. Oh.
What? What is wrong?
Hold on. I fear this meeting with Lady Ithildin isn't going to go well. I must keep an ear out.
No concern of ours.
She's playing him.
Doesn't matter. We have
Must
other
think
things to
about
worry
Kratos
about.
as well, though. Must be still here.
If he gets played, then Kratos gets a slightly worse deal. There's no consequence of ours.
Do you think so?
You've already warned him, and he has not heeded your warning. There's little else to be done, I believe.
True. Okay.
There is one other thing that we need to do.
What might that be?
We must make for the Merchants Guild immediately.
Shopping trip.
Oh, of course. I'd love to go to the Merchants Guild. Minthara!
Oh my god.
Oh, enough. You're being very vocal today. Where is the Merchants Guild?
That's something you need to go figure out.
I'll go out into the street.
You're out in the street.
Stop a random person walking by.
You dare stop me, you lowly little old man. How dare you put your hands on me? I should beat you for the transgression, but I am a kind and patient fellow, and will not be known for beating the elderly and helpless. Be lucky you still have your fingers. He just keeps going.
I didn't even touch him.
I'll stop the next person.
It's his twin. You! He says the same thing.
I'll stop the third person.
It's a dweger. It's like, you gotta stop touching people.
I'm not actually touching anyone. I'm merely asking a question.
You're touching them with your eyes. We don't like it.
Merely, I just want to know where the Merchants Guild is. My master needs to know.
Oh, okay.
My first time visiting this place.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, it's not bad.
Yeah, I know where it is. But, I'm a busy
5
guy.
gold.
Time is money. You know how it is.
5 gold.
5 gold?
5 gold.
Hey, that's fine. Sure. Do you have 5 gold?
I had 25 for my my not winnings.
Alright. Merchants Guild's down at the docks near the front gate. It's a large building with a water wheel on it.
Thank you very much for your time. I'll let you on your way.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye. I know where the Merchants Guild is.
No, where is it?
10 minutes later. Wait, who's saying that?
Dewdrop.
You drop. Where's the German accent?
I'm not German. I can't do one.
You've not had enough Smirnoff Ice.
No, I've not. One bottle wasn't enough.
Damn. I hope you get that.
I don't.
Damn.
Well, if you follow me, I'll take you all to the Merchants Guild. So, Theseus can meet this Minthara he's been talking about.
Yes.
I'll be just a moment, fellas.
I will follow. Well, Dewdrop will follow Morley.
As will Etna.
Dub-de-dub. Dub-de-dub.
Alright, I need to do that. There you go.
This Underdark ambience playlist is just like cave noises.
Well, where is the Underdark? Remind me.
Yeah, well, I was hoping for some like music.
You need to shuffle it. There's
just spooky noises.
It's just ambience, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Neil Archie. Hell yeah.
Alright, so you're outside Merchant's Guild. It seems to be pretty busy. Hustle and bustle with lots of people going in and out, cargo going in and out, dock hands and merchants overlike. You probably would have gone past a few buildings on your way there. Let me just reveal them.
The granary.
Token lair.
Is that a casino?
It's a betting house, yeah.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
The dock house.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Yep.
I've not done this in a while, hold on. Where is he?
There's really one more building. It's near the Rotten Kitten, but I haven't put an icon there yet. It's a auction house specifically for slaves.
Oh, slave house. God.
Whoa.
This place sucks.
It's the Underdark.
I don't like it. I knew Kojima gift. What's he doing?
He's fucking spinning that shit.
Okay, Etna would like to go into the main Merchants Guild building and keep his eye out for Minthara. Now, I don't have his sheet.
It's on
Someone
D&D
has that would
Beyond.
be here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's sheet is.
If you go to the campaign, then you can open it up.
There we go.
Darkest night, brightest dawn.
No, we're the Asterian.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know. What would you like him to make?
He's looking for Minthara, so I guess he's trying to perceive her. Whoa!
Yo! Avron, you can take him back over now.
It takes him about 10 minutes of looking around, checking guards, before he spots her, guarding a VIP room.
Etna's found Minthara in the Merchants Guild.
Holy moly.
Oh hell yeah! He'd run on over with Seraphim in tow, and anyone else who wants to join, of course.
Yeah, I'll come. I've
You
never
never
met
come
her
along as
before.
well. Yeah.
She's a guard, so how does she react to this?
Stop! Stop! Don't come closer! Got VIPs here. You're not meant to be here, unless you're on the list. Names?
Don't you recognize me, Minthara?
You know my name?
Yes, it's me. Oh, sorry. I need to be quiet. It's me. The wizard from the abyss.
Oh, I didn't recognize you at all the green. And when you tied up your hair as well.
I'm wearing a hat.
I mean, your beard is all tied up.
Listen, we heard you were here, and we were wondering if you'd like an exciting new job opportunity.
Make a persuasion check.
God damn it.
He hasn't even had the opportunity yet.
Yeah, he's not even persuaded anything.
Now we've opened a kitten.
Oh, he's feeling lucky. Nice, a 9.
Look, you're lovely, but I got something really good happening down here, and I don't know. It'll be if I'm totally honest. You're nice, but I see you've got yourself a new group of friends. I don't see that white-haired girl or the dwarf. They were.
Minthara, you do not know me, but you have not heard what we are offering.
I know.
I don't think you do, because we've not told you. We wish for you to be the captain of our guard.
I'm already the captain of some other person's guard. Unless you're offering me a better rate than this person already is, and he's a merchant.
And what is your rate?
Well, first I want to hear what your bottom line is. What can you offer me?
We can offer you renown and prestige. A famous name. Instead of being left down here in the darkness.
What if I'm already famous down here?
But down here is only a small part of the world.
So
There's
up
so
there.
much more.
Up there is also a very small part of the world.
That is objectively incorrect. It is the whole rest of the world.
Yeah, but I'm only going to be guarding what? Like, you're captain of your guard, so... What, you going to bring me with you everywhere you go, or what?
No. We wish for you basically to look after our entire fortress. You would command respect and adoration.
So I'd be going from, as you put it, a very small part of the world down here to a very smaller fortress up there.
Oh, no. Quite the opposite.
Is it bigger than this city?
You are not captain of the city.
No, but I'm captain of a merchant and he gets around.
You.
No.
I can cure diseases if he needs.
No, as in, he gets around the Black Sea. He visits a lot of the other cities.
Worse.
He's a pretty renowned merchant of the Black Sea, okay? He's well known there. And when people see me, they know not to mess with him. So unless you can, offer me something that more exciting than that.
500 gold a year.
Whoa!
Well, we're just throwing out numbers now. That's like
a year.
That's like just over a gold a day.
Is that more than you get paid here? I'm sorry, I don't know you. My name is
How much is a modest lifestyle?
Good question.
I think like one gold a day is a modest lifestyle, right?
I'll look it up.
If you offer like maybe a wealthy lifestyle, she'd probably be more considerate.
Modest is 1 gold, wealthy is 4.
Yeah, we're gonna offer her whatever it takes to get her.
So, how many days are in an innate year?
Well, you said
It's
30 days.
30 days plus a week. 30 day every month plus a week. So.
Is it the same number of months? Or
yeah, same number of months.
Okay. So 12 times 30 plus 7.
But how long is a week?
So there's 367 days in a year.
Ew, that's awful. You can't do that.
Too bad.
We are offering you 1,500 gold a year as your salary.
That's a lot more tempting.
Of course. There's more where that came from.
But I've seen some pretty interesting sights. Is this fortress somewhere interesting?
Yes.
Well, don't leave me in
been a
suspense,
sight.
then.
It's been a sight of many battles. I'm sure that the thrill of combat is something you seek.
Oh, it is nice to stretch my arms and legs every now and again. Though I'll be honest, back when I was a combat slave in the Abyss, I had to fight for my life near every day. I've been resting pretty good since then.
Well, it won't be as often as every day. You'll get plenty of rest.
There is one other thing. I heard you suffered terrible burns in the Abyss. I believe our druid can cure you.
Yeah, I do recall that I fell into lava and the guys left me in a ball for a while. And kind of looked at me funny whenever you... yeah.
Are you still injured?
I've done my best to get healed up. I won't lie, I got a few scars.
Then it is settled. We shall cure you and pay you the salary, and you shall work as the captain of our fortress.
Well, what about holidays?
What is the standard here?
Well, what were you offering?
We offer 25 paid days plus bank holidays.
And weekends, of course, naturally.
Would I be working the morning or the night shift?
As the captain, that is your choice. As a drow, I assume you'd like night. Perhaps I could sway you with a mighty persuasion roll. Yes, let me use my powers and plus 20 to persuasion.
You have the ability to train those beneath you as well. We've heard you are very adept in your skills and your craft.
I am pretty good at what I do.
The guard of our bastion.
There was a time when I had a legion of goblins under me. We raided towns and split heads, but ultimately they were useless. I assume I won't be head of a bunch of gobbos, will I?
We do not hire any goblins.
Not unless you request them.
Yes, we can leave the hiring process up to you as well. Seems you're very trusted with this group.
Well,
There is, unfortunately, one other condition as well.
Oh, yeah?
We leave today.
So, 15,000 gold.
Whoa!
Isn't it leaving tomorrow, not today?
I think
we leave.
No,
we
we're
leave
leaving
this evening.
today. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it? Aren't we doing anything tomorrow?
High
though?
system. We're going off on the boat so that they see us
okay.
leave.
Right, of
Because
course.
we don't want to be associated with Kratos, and then we're coming back and smuggling ourselves in.
Tail, make a persuasion check.
Yes,
let's go!
With advantage, I've been helping.
Oh, let me roll that persuasion.
Come
Can I
on,
use
baby.
my channel divinity, messenger of the gods, +5 to persuasion.
Wait. I've got guidance. I'm gonna give you guidance.
Can I have guidance too?
Oh, sure.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so that's not a good roll. So that's 15. I'll add a d6 to that and a d4. Oh, dearie me. Oh, wow. Quick, Fulgrim, help me out. I need a flash of genius.
He's not here.
That's awful.
You think back an image of Fulgrim in your mind. Gives you a wink.
Oh,
It doesn't do anything.
Please.
That was terrible. Wow.
I'll tell you what. Come back to me with a contract, and I'll read over the details.
Oh, man. Rip Bozo.
That was awful.
Maybe our Lord Ithildin could write a contract up for us quickly.
We can write one right here. Who has parchment?
Theseus.
You might want to. If you're going to do like an official hiring contract, you might want to look into getting a scribe.
Nope. We'll do it right here on the floor.
Yep.
Look, Minthara. Dewdrop, if you don't remember. I'm sure you remember at all what our goals were. We mentioned, I think, to you what we were planning to do when we were in the Abyss. But we'd really appreciate your help, especially with we know your own skills. with you training our guard, defending our fortress would be not even an issue while we go out about our business.
It's what you possess you is really good offers, and I admit it's a slightly better deal than what I've already got going on now. But again, I would need to give notice. I would need to see the contract first, and like I don't want some hastily written contract. I want a proper employment contract that I can read over, make sure everything's up, make sure everything's legit.
Why are you pretending to be someone you're not?
Who are you?
You're not some aristocrat or some pen pusher. You are Minthara.
You don't even know me.
I do. I see you.
Stories.
I see into your very soul.
Listen, I dedicated myself to someone very important when I was back home. And all that's gone away, my life's been upended, it's changed completely. I've finally got something steady going on here, and you're coming to tell me to throw all that away for you. And I appreciate what you've done to help me when I was in a bad situation, which is why I want to make sure that everything is to standard.
Well, Minthara, what about this? 2,000 gold a year. And everything else, of course.
Who's paying
And
for this?
1,500 a year.
Who's paying for this?
That's why we need so many storehouses.
Yeah, the storehouses.
In fairness, what is stopping us coming back at a later date after we have written something on?
No, we need to know.
Yeah, you can you could go to the library, hire a scribe to write up something like right now, and then come back a few hours.
Yeah, but we want her right now. What if she goes off shift?
Yeah, true.
Look, my boss is going to be here for the next week, handling business before we go off to our next location. I'm not going anywhere for a week. Just write something up proper.
500.
You're saying a lot of numbers, sir. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you have a concept of currency properly. You live in the woods.
I think we should just leave her to it.
But it is fair to say that you're interested. Yes.
I am interested. Just bring me it written down.
We'll be back.
We will do just that. What I've heard is lovely to meet you, Minthara. I look forward to you working for us, or with us, rather.
That's okay.
Bye-bye.
Does he say
Bye.
"buh every time?
Yeah, he goes. Bah, 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 bah.
Okay.
It's an awful persuasion roll.
Well, it's not actually. It's a 22. That's pretty good.
It could have been so much better.
Could have easily been like 30, but it's still
Could have
22.
been 40.
Alright, it's coming out for the time that Dewdrop needs to do his thing. I
40,
think
45.
Ike's had a script that she might want written out.
Oh, nah, it doesn't
I'm
need to
gonna
be
be
okay.
out.
I'm gonna
I think
be RB then.
I think Ike's wants it read out.
Oh, but I don't.
Unfortunately, we have
It was
to.
private script. It doesn't need to be.
I'm reading the words right now. Absolutely must be read out.
No.
Shall I send this?
It wouldn't flow the same. It'll feel forced.
It is forced. I'm forcing
Exactly.
you.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, if you don't want to read it out, then it's okay. Sorry, Dewdrop, who might be listening right now.
I mean, I can read it if I have to.
All right, I'll send it to Keb since he's Dewdrop right now.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Oh, this message is too long.
Unlucky.
I need to send it in
Oh,
2 parts.
You drop message part 1 and 2. Whoa.
Let me cut and paste.
It doesn't have to be. It would be nice for the others to hear it, but we can just send them the script, she says.
Sending it.
So she still would prefer it to be read out then.
Oh, okay, so I can do it. I can do it.
No.
Okay, there's part
Only
1.
kept on his best German
Maybe
accent.
we should give does Avron have the Seraphim portion?
He wrote it.
But there was a here it is. I've got it in.
Whenever it's just before him leaving, it usually comes up again.
There's part 2.
Okay.
Rewritten.
Whoa. So you guys try to get fair enough.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, we wait for people to get
You
back.
guys can do this talk. I don't know where you guys are going to do this talk, so you can move yourself or move Seraphim and I'll come back. Ruby.
I cannot move myself.
I get maybe near the lighthouse.
Yeah, let's say we are there, but Dewdrop isn't because I can't move Dewdrop.
True. I don't even know where we've gone. Where are we?
We're bottom, very, very south.
Oh, the Merchants Guild.
Yeah.
I've returned.
Yeah, you would.
No.
I guess we'll wait for Nate to get back as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the lighthouse and we're gonna do it there, I think.
Oh,
Plan.
We're gonna do a
very
dare.
cinematic.
Yeah.
Do you from the top of a lighthouse or from the edge of the
Oh,
cliff?
I don't know.
To the sound of the wave of a waterfall crashing down next to you?
Wait, what are we doing?
Just like here,
there's
Judo
a
wants
script that Dewdrop wants read out.
to say some
Is
stuff.
all this Nate, you
Okay.
got a good German accent.
Oh no, Kev's reading it.
No, I'm doing
Oh,
it.
Evie, you got a good German accent.
No, I don't. Okay, so Dewdrop will walk up to Seraphim and we'll say the following. I know you guys have said that we can try another way, but I do believe we shouldn't have any more targets on our back while being here. They do know that I'm not who I was, but they don't have any evidence for you guys yet. And Dewdrop will hand the bag of holding to Seraphim. But I should probably not carry all of this on me when I go to meet them.
Alright, he'd take the bag, he'd look down at little Dewdrop, he'd say, indeed, these thieves may take anything. But are you sure you wish to go? There are always other ways.
We don't have the time or the luxury on choosing with these guys. And this isn't just about us, but about Kratos and the future we're trying to protect. Besides, you wouldn't believe everything I saw and been through since walking on this path. Whatever that guy wants, I know he will think of me as nothing but a speck of dust. I know how to play that role perfectly well.
Indeed, you felled a demon lord. Perhaps it is instead the Drow Queen who is in danger.
Well, I couldn't have done that part without you or the others. But in the best case scenario, we don't have to fight. But in the worst, well, you should have seen me back in the day when we were fighting Lady Kerr, and how great my escapes have been. Just trust me on this one. I will do everything in my power to ensure we can continue on our mission without having the matriarch interfere.
Do not doubt it, or you. Though I hate for you to go alone, for the city is an evil. There's so little light down here. The citizens revel in their debauchery. None of us are safe while we remain, especially not alone.
Oh, please. You clearly have never been to the Feywild. Kidnapping slaves, lying, scheming. It's only a missing ferry or two who's pranking people on the streets. It's only
You and
missing a
Morland.
ferry too.
Oh, I'm saying Morland again, but it's in the script.
Yeah.
You and Morland both were wise to escape such a place.
Some of the residents could have simply not followed suit to annoy me. It's in the past, and right now we gotta protect the future.
Seraphim nods, and he looks at, well, he looks a little more concerned. He's like,
What aren't you telling me? I feel there's more to this. There's something else on your mind.
What do you mean?
Pauses for a moment. He's just like, I'm not sure.
Look, I know that the hags are a problem, and everything else that's connected me to the Feywild is not important. I left that life behind me, and if anyone ever asks, my home is Source World, and I'm just Dewdrop, a fairy, well, ex-fairy that doesn't quite prank people.
Yeah, he'd look up and around at that point and say, the hags are the least of our concern right now. But I cannot wait to free you and Morlin from their grasp.
Well, let's make sure we all survive to witness that day. Hold out hand to offer to shake.
Yeah, and then he shakes his hand.
Whoa.
Well done.
We did it!
Woo! There we go.
Oh my god, roleplay. The most I've ever done.
True, the most Dewdrop's ever done.
Alright, Dewdrop goes in.
I've been looking for spells to help Dewdrop, but as you know, since we're all here,
Mm-hmm.
just in case, I will cast
Aid.
Eight.
It increases your HP by 20.
And that's on the 4 of us. Okay.
Okay.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Yeah, she lasts pretty much all day. Okay, Dewdrop goes in there for the next hour.
Oh,
What would you guys
stay
like to do?
safe, Dewdrop.
He, his back is turned, he just waves to you in a really cool way.
Oh, he's so cool.
And then he freeze frames and it goes all really detailed. Anyway, credits roll.
Is there a big explosion as well?
Yeah.
You're so cool. I'm going to miss that little scamp.
Yeah.
Well, is Menthal replacing Dewdrop then?
Not yet.
I jest, of course.
You guys got an hour, so you need to be till Dewdrop is back. Anything you want to do?
What's this bubble bath here?
Nothing I can think of.
You can go to the library. You know, get that contract written up.
Oh,
Sure, let's go to the library and get that contract written up.
Let's go
It
to
sits
the
here, the
library.
Ground
Get that
Arcanum
contract
library.
written up.
Oh, Lady Care loves attacking us in libraries.
I don't know what that means, but I
I didn't say that in character.
He also doesn't
I
know
don't know
that.
what that means, but I agree.
Alright, there's, in the middle of the library, it's a really big building, by the way. There is a big spiral staircase going up to what you can assume is a store. Any interest?
No, let's get the contract. Well, with such a loaded question, I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you're not interested, I will give you guys the store page.
Oh, there's like a library shop. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
we're
a shop!
interested.
Oh, the spell
Yes.
scrolls! Yeah, hell
Yes, let's take a look. Mmm.
yeah. Oh, a scroll of counter spell would be good to have.
Mmm.
And a scroll of haste would be
Oh,
good
look,
to
there's
have.
knock.
A scroll of knock would be good to have.
Oh, true. Let's get the
there's-
scroll of knock.
There's seeming as well.
Can we get the scroll of counter spell too?
Sure.
I mean, we don't really need a scroll of counter spell.
Yeah, but what if it enters down and someone else has to counter spell?
Well,
You can only cast it if it's on your list already.
Yeah, so only internet and cast it. And inner and surf.
What do you mean this isn't Baldur's Gate 3?
I'll do that for the next campaign, but I asked the guys earlier in the campaign if they wanted to do it at anyone who has the scroll can use it, and they're like, nah.
What the fuck, guys?
Did we say that? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I may have advised against it because then we would spend half of our time mass producing spell scrolls of shield for literally everyone all the time.
Yeah.
I guess this is not
Yeah.
game break.
And
I thought people could still use them anyway, or is it just need to check for it, or is that for higher level?
No.
I said it's higher level than you can
the,
cast it.
Right.
The
okay.
thief subclass, if you level them up high enough, can use any scroll.
Oh.
Well, we could maybe use seeming, but we all have basic disguises already.
Seeming is like disguise self, but for a group of creatures.
I think it's more like alter self.
Just says change the appearance, new illusory appearance, so it's like mass disguise self.
What's the difference between disguise self and alter self?
Alter self lets you like change body parts and stuff.
Yeah, alter self actually changes you physically. Disguise self is just an illusion.
I'm pretty sure alter self is also an illusion.
I don't think
It's,
so. 'Cause it physically gives you like gills and stuff, so you can swim through and stuff.
Yeah. Alter self is transmutation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I guess it was Chuckles was always using disguise self then.
Yep. Do we want a scroll of seeming? Fuck it, we'll buy knock. Yay.
Seeming is expensive, but could be useful for when you're back in the city.
We brought different disguises to the guard stuff anyway, like black robes and cloaks and things.
Okay, knock is crossed out. You bought knock.
Hell yeah.
Who's paying for all this?
Oh, Itna, of course.
Alright, I guess only Inna can pay for it. These guys are fucking paupers.
Broke ass. Broke.
Anything else?
Do we want seeming, ladies and gents? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll buy seeming. I'll reimburse Itna eventually with our storehouse earnings.
How much does Itna have?
Don't worry about it, Itna. He currently has, on his sheet, about 5,000 gold.
Whoa, that's enough to pay Minthara for 2 years.
3 years, actually.
Well, not with the offer that I gave her.
Right, we'll get him the scroll of seeming.
And don't forget the cost of putting it into his book.
Yeah, true enough.
Plus, we need to get the contract written up. That might cost some money.
What about Aura of Purity? What does that do?
Nothing.
Feels like a very leading question.
No, okay, so Paladin spell.
I feel like you guys
level
could...
30-foot radius. Can't be disease, resistant to poison. Advantage against being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. But it's concentration for 10 minutes.
Stinky.
I'm just looking at the other spells. Some things I haven't. Like, this is like a randomly generated store. I didn't put anything in here specifically.
I think that's all we need.
Alright.
Add a custom item to Itna's sheet.
So I think only one, maybe two of you needs to be there for the contract signing. Without
I have nowhere else to be at the moment.
All right. So write down the terms of the contract in chat. How long is she going to be working for you for? What's her pay for that duration? What's her job description?
We have to do that now. That's it feels like a bit of a time waste.
3 years, 1,500 a month.
A month?
That's sorry.
Damn.
No,
1,500
More than
1,500 a year. Training the guard. Overall management of the Bastion facility. What else would you need?
Wait, does that mean she's also going to be your steward?
No, the management of the...
Of the barracks?
She's just guard captain.
Yeah, management of the force within the
so
Bastion.
barracks in the armory. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's she reporting to? Who owns that facility?
We have a certain barracks.
Fulgrim.
Yes.
We'll make it Fulgrim.
Sure.
Okay. So it's up to Fulgrim to pay her.
She reports to the Lost Claws.
I just been like who will be taking care of that facility specifically.
Fulgrim.
Yeah, I suppose I've got the marker warding. I'm the lock guy. I can keep the vault safe. So.
Also, Fulgrim is there right now. So
okay, so it's up to Fulgrim to make sure she's paid.
Get fucked, Fulgrim.
Making a contract with Fulgrim's name when he isn't here to accept.
So training the guard, looking after the guard, the barracks, all that sort of stuff. Reports to Fulgrim.
Alright, I think it's good enough.
Hell yeah,
So
let's deliver it to her.
So she's going to be working for you for 3 years, getting paid that much, and doing that stuff.
3 years, and she can extend that duration if she so wishes.
What about if she wants to quit or leave, like, termination clauses?
She has to give us a month's notice.
That's it.
Okay, anything that's going to get her fired?
Stealing or other murder of guards.
Espionage.
Affiliation
Espionage
with demons.
Embezzlement
get her
of
That
funding.
would get her killed.
Wearing too unrevealing clothing is grounds for dismissal.
Wow.
Drinking on the job is allowed.
Yeah, of course. As it should be.
Encouraged. No, in fact, it's necessary.
Drinks provided.
She gets a free umbrella if she has to work during the day.
Not an umbrella,
Or in the rain.
parasol.
Or in the rain.
Oh,
Or
wow,
no.
very generous.
She can have... Yeah. And she can have accommodation within the castle itself.
And holidays?
We already mentioned the holidays.
25 holiday days a year plus bank holidays and weekends.
Sick
She gets
days?
to pick the shift she works. Sick
Sick
days.
days unlimited, as long as she has a note from a doctor, i.e. Morlun or Seraphim.
Yes.
What about maternity leave?
She's not going to get pregnant with...
Yeah, but you have it should be in the contract, right?
maternity leave is...
3 months.
Oh, 6.
6 months maternity leave.
As a proud drow
With
woman...
with the recommendation of a replacement.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah.
It seems perfectly legal.
Three
Hope you're
meals.
typing this all up and writing an actual
3
legally
meals
binding
at the
contract,
fortress.
mate.
At the fortress pub.
Yes, food. She gets free food, 3 meals a day.
But it has to
Out
be
the pub.
good. Well, what kind of quality food? Like, is it slop or?
Oh, it's great.
No,
food.
it's gonna be pretty good
It's
food at the pub. It's
fresh.
not gonna be
She
shit.
gets at least 1 meat meal a day.
There's a lot of veg. Mullen's gonna take care of the garden, that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. So there's gonna be a lot of veg, a lot of herbs and spices.
Alright, this
This
seems
is perfect.
legit.
We spent more care with Minthara's contract than we have with the heist.
I think it's because a lot of us have had past experiences with signing contracts and not with doing heists.
For sure.
Right, great. When can we deliver it to her?
I've
Now, if you
definitely
want.
done less heists than a contract.
All right.
If we can
We'll
get
deliver
there
it.
and back before the last
Actually, it'll probably-
of the
It'll probably take an hour to finish
Actually,
that
yeah.
up, so you can probably pick up Dewdrop now.
All right, we'll pick
Oh,
up Dewdrop
shit.
on the way
Yeah,
and
pick
then
up
deliver
Dewdrop.
the contract.
Okay, Dewdrop
How
will
does
be-
Dewdrop steam afterwards?
He's got a few bruises, and he's not wearing the same stuff as when he went in. But
Oh,
he's
fuck.
alive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
I'll speak for him for this. I know what to say.
Are you okay, Lucas? What happened?
It was a interrogation. I went to the throne room and I was, well, forced to stand on top of a zone of truth where I had to tell the matriarch a bunch of stuff. Mostly just trying to convince her that it's in her best interest to let me go.
And what did she think about that?
She's still unconvinced, but we made a deal or a bet of sorts.
A bet?
Yeah. I've got 5 days to provide her evidence that Lady Kerr's demon stuff would be bad for either her or the city. And in exchange, I won't be sent to jail. But she is holding a bunch of my stuff as sort of collateral right now.
Didn't Dewdrop give me all his stuff?
He gave you the bag of holding.
What else did they take?
What have they taken from you, Dewdrop?
Oh, my backpack, my sack, my armor, and my weapons. I still got my sling and everything I was attuned to. So my goggles, my sling, and my other thing. I'm not looking at my sheet right now.
Sheet?
But, basically, she's not going to get in our way, but I say that with an asterisk. As in, that doesn't mean we can do whatever the fuck we want. She'll just not send guards after us for no reason.
Well, I'm sure you understand. Whatever happens, we wouldn't let her imprison you or anything like that.
What is the worth of your loss?
Like, not much, honestly.
I mean, I'm hopefully going to get it all back, right?
Yeah.
When?
Of course.
Once I bring her evidence that Lady Kerr is... the demon stuff is going to be screwing over the city, I guess. So the backpack... he has the Sending Stone, the Horn of Silent Alarm, the Goggles of Night. I guess he has the backpack with him.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have... You've got the bag of holding, so he's going to get that back. He doesn't have a sack. So he's just pretty much... He's just missing the sack and the armor he was wearing. So...
Damn, I was kind of assuming Dewdrop would put anything important in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
He did. He put most important stuff in the bag of holding.
Yeah. To be fair, though, Dewdrop had said to me before as well about putting the armor back on if I wanted to. So I don't even know if it was on in the first place.
He's wearing the disguise.
Yeah, he was wearing the
the disguise.
GLaDOS
Right.
armor. But he has
Right,
to
okay,
cloak
I thought you meant the Valiant Soul one. Right, okay, fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
he can, that was the bag of holding, so you could probably put that back on. And put like a cloak of many fashions over it to hide it.
Okay.
Well, it could have gone a lot worse, I think.
I'm glad it's over and done with. We'll
I-
get your stuff back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've just it was rough in there, so don't talk to me too much. I'm just still trying to process what I just went through.
I know something that will make you feel better, at least.
Oh?
Later, when we stick it to some demon cultists. I'm sure that will cheer you right up.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm really looking forward to that.
Right, shall we return to the woman herself, Minthara?
A goddess of ages. We shall.
What a specimen.
Uh,
If ever we needed another party member, I think it would be Minthara.
I agree. If ever I was to die, I'd want her as my replacement.
And we must make haste.
Well, the sun's still shot. Oh, well, there's no sun down here, but
A very specific
All right.
statement.
Let's go.
Alright. You go
make
to
haste
Minthara,
while the sun still
you hand her the
shines.
contract.
Sign it now.
She spends she tells you to wait till she's on break, and when she's on break, maybe like an hour later,
That's all right.
She reads it.
I'd wait 10 hours for Minthara.
Hmm?
I'd wait 10 for Minthara.
Oh.
I'd wait 12.
Fuck you.
16.
No! Zutt, get out of here!
She's reading over the contract. These are really good terms.
Of course, nothing but the best for the best.
I have a couple of concerns.
Go for it.
You're all very outgoing, right?
Yes,
You like going to very dangerous places.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
You're worried that we might die and that no one would be around to pay you.
Not you so much. She double-checked the contract. Just Fulgrim. Last time I remember him, he was turning to a bat.
Listen, Fulgrim will be your direct correspondence, but I'm sure in the contract, if you read there, it says the Lost Claws are liable for any payment or damages or whatever. So you needn't worry about a single one of us, unless all of us are killed in a freak accident.
Alright.
In which case, you're suddenly the boss.
It's just, you
Payment
know...
goes to the guard captain of Narvia.
Plus,
Nothing.
Sigrid is not with the group, and I'm sure you could hunt her down and find her should you need paid. Or something. I don't know.
I guess you've alleviated my concerns. I have 2 weeks' notice I need to do here, so I'll make my own way to Navia if you just tell me where it is. Maybe give you me a map.
Insight check.
Take you months.
Sure, insight check, go ahead.
Does she really want to know where we live because, well, where it is because she wants to work there, or has she got an ulterior motive?
I mean, you see her signing the contract.
Yo.
I don't care.
She needs to sign both copies, one for us and one for her.
Oh, okay. Well,
Morlin has never met this woman other than an hour ago, so I just want to double check.
But you're lusting over her so much. Yeah, she's she seems kind of pleased. Nervous, but she has a smile on her face and nodding to herself like, yeah, this is it.
I've made it.
Does Dewdrop still have like maps of like the area, like of the surface?
Someone will have a
Probably.
map in Navia.
Because we just
With
pull out all the
Navia.
maps and like point steely circle. Here, yeah, this is where it is.
Even if she gets like a stone of sending or something, one of us could teleport out
Yep.
into Kratos and teleport back with her to save her some time.
Yeah.
The only stone of sending I have goes to fucking Ithildin.
Dewdrop has a stone of sending that goes to Fulgrim.
Yeah, so you just pass down.
Oh yeah,
need
so
it.
yeah, so to
Nope.
Fulgrim, I don't think we do.
It would just mean you've got no line of communication back to the.
We don't need a line of communication.
Bending still.
Yeah, we fine. Give the stone of sending to Minthara.
Alright, Dewdrop just searches for his bag. Oh shit, where did I... Oh, it was in my pocket. Yeah, here it is. Here you go.
Minthara, whenever you arrive into the overworld, speak into the stone and we shall come collect you.
Alright,
Save you a bit of time on your travel.
I'll hold you to that. You're not going to put me in the ball again, are you?
Not unless you want to go in.
No, that ball sucks. There's nothing in there.
Maybe you
It's
can give
better
us some
than being
advice
the
on
abyss.
Yeah,
what to
but,
put
you
in
know...
there.
I'm just saying, you know... It's
Look,
an ordeal to
we must-
survive in there with no food for a while.
Maybe
There
we
was
can
a
put
pot. I'm sorry, there was a pot of food. What do you mean nothing to survive on? We were so ungrateful. I never.
Maybe we could put a slide in there or something.
Sure.
Roundabout.
Right, my friends. We have business, and we have wasted enough time, I think.
No time is wasted. around Winthara.
But we must prepare.
It has been a pleasure. We shall be going now.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Guess
You know
we
what to
just
do.
wait. We just need to wait for Ithildin to be done, leave on the boat, and then turn all misty. Unless you want to check out Dewdrop's treasure now.
How'd you get there by being caught?
We just walk there, and if anyone challenges us, we kill them.
Rude.
Okay, fine. We'll do it later. I've got nothing else to do in the meantime, though. Does anyone else want to have any needs?
Did I hear?
You might see across the docks. There's a store.
Whilst we were at the Merchants Guild, did I see any of the guys that were planning the heist in the
Make a perception
Thieves
check.
Guild? Oh, I should have told Minthara.
Nah, it's alright, because if she gets mugged and she's the guard captain, then she'll be disgraced and she'll have to leave to come to our bastion.
No, I don't want that to happen.
So it's actually better if the heist goes ahead.
She get a really bad employee review. She won't be able to use them as a reference.
Your references are horrible.
We
I
don't
think
need
we're
a reference.
accepting you at this point in time.
You didn't see them, no.
To be fair, I think if the heist people take the hook horror or the hook horror doesn't get taken, that's gonna live a horrible life.
You did see the animal though. It was a big hook horror in a large cage.
Like
Let's
out in
be
the open.
honest.
Out in the open.
It was
out in
like
the
being
open?
transported through the guild.
No, I won't do that.
Let me show you what. I think you probably already know what hook horror looks like, but oh, is this is there
Alder's
any
Gate.
new art? You know, I'll check D&D Beyond, see if they have any new hook horror art, or if same old.
To be fair, the hook horror probably would live just as horrible a life if it was stolen by someone else. So, unless we stole it and made it a pet and took it with us to, as a guard captain in the fortress. You're damn right, Ike. She's messaging me right now. I had the same idea.
There's your hook horror. It's some Pixton vids.
Oh, what a strange fella.
Not the
Yeah,
not
we
the
have one of
dwarf,
them.
the beast.
Yeah, why is he bald?
Minthara, would you like a service animal?
No.
Do you mean like a dog?
Well, like, yes. That's got 4 legs.
Does it?
No.
Okay.
I think that just makes it all a bit more confusing. So, fuck the hook horror.
Time to go.
Don't do that.
Time to
Don't do
go.
that to the hooker.
I'm gonna do what I want.
No, Marlon. Not again.
Finally.
We can wait for Ithildin's summons in the Shattered Lobsters.
Okay, he's not going to summon you for another 2 hours.
That's alright.
You guys can probably just get some dinner.
Yeah.
Morlun is going to use.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I need to get the actual item up.
Did someone
did I-
take
No
the
way! I didn't.
sending stone off Dewdrop's sheet? I'll take it off.
I cannot.
I can. It's gone.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
That mirror. See the mirror that I used to have?
Mm-hmm.
The mirror that you used to have?
Did I give that to Sigrid?
You
Well,
gave
the
it
mirror-
to
The
Dewdrop.
mirror of like
Also, the mirror of storytelling.
uh
The lore mirror?
oh,
yeah.
Dudo I think had it. I think I saw it. Mirror of the past.
Yes. Can we
Yeah,
use
yeah,
that
do
later
the
care?
Probably.
Yeah, go for
I'd
it.
like to use the mirror on Lady Care.
Dudo will probably reattune to his stuff. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you can take the-
Tuned.
We can take out the mirror of the past and yeah.
Sure. How's it work again?
It shows
Like
you
this.
brief glimpses of people's life. Oh yeah, there's the text.
I'm just looking up Lady Kira right now, so I'll also you'd remind me from speech.
Mirror presents scenes from the target's past. Information conveyed is accurate, but is random and cryptic.
Okay.
Presented in no particular order.
You see her sitting in a garden. She seems to be... It's not the same garden as the one that you guys saw at her estate, but it has a similar feeling to it. She's sitting in the middle of a what's the name of those big park buildings that's really open?
A gazebo?
Yeah, she's sitting in a big wooden gazebo. She seems to be getting most of her work done there. You see her. She's crying. In bed. She seems to be really devastated about something. A lot of the images you see of her are just her sort of as a broken person. You see her doing some cult assassin stuff. You see as a young girl lost in a forest of mushrooms. You see that she was pregnant at one point. And that's it.
We see her twin.
Yeah, that's just what I was gonna ask.
No.
Damn, she doesn't have a twin. It was a lie.
She's a broken person. She was lost in a field of mushrooms. She cries a lot.
I mean, she's a drow. Elves have been alive for a long time. If you've seen glimpses of hundreds of years, then
Yeah.
100 years before the
Mars.
most of Morlan's was just him walking. So
Hooray! Man's coming up in 700 years old and he spent most of it walking.
my feet are so calloused. It's like wearing shoes. I don't even need them anymore.
Damn right.
Oh.
Alright, 5 PM, you get a message from Ithildin. Straight to Morlan. Morlan, come pick me up.
Uh-oh.
I'm at the Saturn Sanctum. Hurry up.
Let's go!
We go right there.
Let's go!
Right there.
We're there already, look. I can't move the other two.
You guys go inside. It's another institute of freely providing men and women.
Oh.
Indeed.
He seems drunk at the bar. His clothes a little messy, like he's just finished making use of the services.
Do we see Lady Ithildin on the way in?
No.
Anywhere? Okay.
You have been poisoned, my lord. Do you wish for me to cure you?
No. I want to feel like this for longer.
What's happened, Lord Ithildin?
Fuck you.
Ugh.
I don't appreciate the sentiment. But
Why did you mess this up for me?
Tell me exactly what I did to mess this up.
You got in my head saying it was all fake, and because of you I was messing things up, and she fucking dumped me.
Well, were you really together in the first place?
I don't know, but
Wait, my friend is being unkind. What he meant to say was there's plenty more drow in the Underdark. You'll find someone even better.
it's just I've spent so long with people looking down at me my entire life, and I thought that some rich noble lady finally saw some worth in me, and now thou saw just a lie.
There is good in you, Ithildin. You will find someone right for you. Don't worry.
Have you ever been with someone, Morlin?
Surely you mean Hermes.
Oh, he's drunk. Let it be.
I better fix that then, lest his loose lips spill more information.
Oh dear. Many years ago, yes.
Did you have a family?
I can't say I have, no. Not my lifestyle.
I wanted that for myself. I wanted a lovely wife, some adorable kids, so I can give them the life I didn't have. I wanted to grow up as a noble, a man of renown, the stars of House Ithildin, but I'm always just some half-blooded mongrel in the end.
You are a man of quite renown. Don't let it put you down. You've been sent here with a purpose.
Yeah.
Time isn't over yet.
Alright, Mr. I can't remember which fuck name you had. Fix me up.
As you wish, my lord.
5 points lay on hands for curing poison.
Let's get you back to the hotel, shall we?
Yeah, let's go pack up my things.
Cannot wait to leave this accursed place, he says loudly and looks around.
Why are you saying that so loud? No one needs to know this. No one cares who you are.
They will.
I wouldn't care who you are either. I'm joking.
No!
No one cared who I was.
Don't
I
say
put on
that.
the mask.
On the mask. Do you feel in charge?
I might be liable to go shoot up her noble's house.
Whoa! If the nobles later care, then go for it.
She could go a list. Don't come to the Underdark tomorrow.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Like all of it? Like all of the Underdark?
All of the This guy's got plans. What the fuck?
Orlin needs to prep earthquakes so he can just...
France tomorrow.
Don't come to Mesobatellin tomorrow.
Unless you're Minthara.
No, she's going to fucking Navia. Come on now.
Aren't you weak?
Alright.
I can't
Get
wait.
paid
Can't
£15,000
wait.
a month.
7 PM draws. You guys get on the boat. You're on your way out of the city.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, so I assume you guys aren't done here, so what are you going to do?
We'll be returning to the city.
When? Tomorrow?
In, say, 10 to 30 minutes. We're hoping you could cover for us. Keep us in your private chambers while we sneak out.
I have a different idea, if you're down for it.
Depends on the idea.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are basically my slaves, right?
We are not.
But to the outside, you'd appear that way.
I think not. We are from Kratos, where slavery is not permitted. We are your guards, not your slaves.
We don't care about that down here. What if I just pretend to kill you by throwing you overboard?
I would drown. You would kill me by throwing me overboard.
You can't swim.
This body is made of stone. I would sink like a rock.
A rock and stone.
Very inconvenient body you have. Alright,
I did
well,
not wish for it.
I'm out of ideas then. Ares, what do you think? I could kill them.
That would kill us.
This guy's got a terrible idea.
And then we resurrect them inside the city. In 2 months. They never see it coming.
Or we simply slip out as clouds while the other guards are distracted.
Yes, but how do you disguise yourself as a cloud?
We have our means.
I would also like to mention, we might stick out as clouds, being that we're underground, where there doesn't tend to be clouds.
Yeah, but
Returned.
there's no light down here, so there's not going to be any light to illuminate us.
I suppose, yeah, also that.
Yeah, as long as there's no light down here, like there's glowing mushrooms here and there, just maybe not over the ocean, maybe not over the sea.
Yeah, it's like.
And there's like a big old lighthouse right here.
All we need to do is fly towards the city and then land here somewhere.
And I'm assuming those big old mushrooms let off spores at some point in time, so it's feasible.
True, there's
Oh, yeah, I
spores
mean,
everywhere over
I've
here.
said that this place is fully spored up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Spores.
Get
Grand.
fucked, Keb. Eat
I
shit.
guess you just gotta like not get spotted by the lighthouse.
How would the lighthouse spot us?
You know, with its light.
Is it shooting its beam like?
I'm pointing at the one down here.
Oh, I mean, there's only a small amount of light that it's giving off. We've got a lot of room to wiggle around.
Yeah, they're not gonna spot a cloud of dust from fucking 500 plus feet away and go.
Human-sized cloud. Human-sized cloud, like 1,500 feet away. Like, oh,
Okay, but 1,500 feet is like 300 meters. 400 meters.
it's 500 meters.
500 meters. That's not that far.
We could stick
It's like
to
down the
the
road.
other side. We could stick to the other side of a boat and get past it. Who's
500
gonna check over the
meters
boat and go, oh,
It's
cloud!
very far in the dark when someone is a cloud.
Yeah. 100 meters in the dark is very far. This is
And
that
what about
times
the
5.
UAV
Huh?
Well,
with the night vision?
It
do
goes
they
far.
have an unmanned aerial vehicle?
AC-130!
How far can Drow see?
Predator
120?
missile.
Yeah, like 120 feet
Well, that's
in the dark.
like, that's only this.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a worker in the field, they may spot a cloud if they look up.
I guess that just
but-
depends on what time it is. It's probably past field time in the afternoon.
Ah, seems fine to me then.
And then you can go check out Dudop's treasure.
Yippee!
Yeah,
love
that's
treasure.
Also, Itna would
120 feet,
really
yeah.
love to cast non-detection on us before we go in.
During that time you guys were waiting, would it never have had time to copy the spells into his book?
No.
How long does it take?
I think
A
it's like an
while.
hour per spell level.
Yeah, you guys were like waiting around for like, per spell level.
Yeah, so he could maybe do knock because he had 2 hours. 5e copying a scroll to spell book.
Well, just before we windwalked, Mullen would cast Pass Without a Trace anyway.
Oh, and he needs to make an Arcana check that is 12 or higher. So. Yep.
It's just
He's
about
got a plus 11.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't know about the treasure, I don't think. I don't think Dudrop told you about it. Apparently, Dudrop did not have time to tell you guys about the treasure. So you probably wouldn't go there.
Wow.
But we're with Dewdrop now. He could tell us now.
Oh, guys,
He's-
we need
he's,
to go look for the treasure, yeah.
He's busy.
Beaten up. Fair enough. That's all right. I'm sure there's nothing important.
There's
in there.
more important things to to take care of. He doesn't want to detour for a treasure that might not even be worth anything.
Random chest in a field, so I'm sure it's fine to miss it.
5 gold and a potion of animal talking.
Whoa!
Yes, huge.
Right. Were we? Yeah. So we
So we're
ready to go.
We're on the boat going out.
And were we attacking tonight, or were we going the next night?
The next day. You said tomorrow evening.
Yes, I
So we wait
did.
for Zutt.
So you have to camp out for like a day somewhere. Or the evening.
Yes, I kind of forgot that we were leaving this evening. But that's alright. We need the extra long rest, probably, so it's fine.
A long rest to change spells.
Yeah.
Okay,
all this stuff.
in that case, for leaving the boat, how long does it take to cast fart?
Ooh.
1 minute.
Okay,
I would cast Pass Without a Trace.
You can't
then I
do
would
2
cast-
concentration spells.
If Windwalk is not concentration.
Oh!
Well, so it isn't.
I've looked into it
We're
already.
sneaky clouds.
Yeah.
alright, or you can do a stealth check to make sure Morden doesn't get caught casting spells in front of the other guests.
Ooh, all of us doing a stealth, or just Morland for a spell?
Plus
I
10.
guess all of you, because you're trying to be inconspicuous about it.
Sure thing, Mouse. Stealth for Seraphim.
24, 23,
Someone
I
roll
think
for
we
Dewdrop.
need that. That's
24, 34, 24.
23.
Caleb, you do drop as well?
I have.
He's only Dewdrop.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I saw Caleb was like, okay, that's Fulgrim.
Caleb Fulgrim usually has a plus 15 to stealth.
Yeah,
He
he's
might.
really stealthy.
Fulgrim's really good at stuff. Okay,
Yeah, like stealth.
now give me another. So you've asked you cast a spell. Give me another stealth check for getting across the fields. And
Oh shit, I
as a
forgot
fart.
that non-detection takes diamond dust. I mean,
Ooh.
if we're doing 8 hours and then we're having a long rest, then it's 2 shots of the
Do it in
spell
the
for
morning.
everyone, which would be
Do it in the morning.
200 gold. But if we don't have it up the whole time, someone might know we've come back in.
Who has the dust?
I've got quite a lot. I have.
Because it's only Fulgrim in your party that can make it dust.
I've got
Yeah.
500 GP of diamond dust.
Oh, nice.
Okay, what do
So
you
you can do
use
us
it
all
for
for 16
usually?
hours then.
Huh?
What do you use it for?
Greater restoration.
Revivify.
Oh, Revivify
Revivify.
isn't dust. Revivify is whole diamonds.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
then I
that's
just
for
have
greater restoration.
Great restoration dust then. That's what that.
Although I suppose to say actually whole diamonds for Revivify is all diamonds.
I feel like it's assumed whole because it would say dust if it meant dust.
It says diamonds worth.
Aye.
The fact that it specifically says dust for something else, but not for one thing, might.
It's fine anyway.
Mean
Morland's
something.
got the dust.
I've got the dust.
If you're willing to sacrifice 200 gold's worth for 16 hours for everyone.
Of course I am.
Ah, well, there we go. Easy peasy.
But what about
Netherlands,
casting non-detection on Zutt?
But he lives
Who
here.
the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
He's a native.
Yeah,
now.
they know he lives there.
Okay. So where you heading out?
Zutt's place.
You go to the Lace Angel?
I've got the whorehouse.
Yep.
Get a room for the night.
We're going in our new disguises, not in our Credo stuff. So Seraphim's got the darker armor and the black robes. We've all got disguise kits, so we can change our skin color, I suppose.
I'm already blue.
Very cool.
You can be red now.
I can be red. I can also be yellow.
Be grey.
No.
I don't think you can be grey.
Grey is
Purple.
He has 4 options, and it's not on the list.
I can be green, blue, yellow, or red.
I can be green, I can be blue, I can be red, I can
I
be
can-
anything, man.
But red is basically brown if you just make it dark.
Why would I want to be? I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Yeah, what do you mean, Paul?
What do you mean?
No. No, I mean for this situation, it is. How would that benefit me when I could be purple?
What do you mean? Why would you want to be?
I'd be happy to be anything.
Like,
at this point in time, purple would suit me best.
This is going down in my book of grudges.
No. You guys did this. No.
Kill this guy. Get him out of here.
No. Who's my backup character?
I'm gonna ring up your employer. No, I'm gonna ring up the police. That's a. You're a Britain boy. That's
there are no police in Dundee.
True.
That's a jailable offense. You can't be saying that.
What?
There's no police.
There's no police in Dundee. I'm immune. Diplomatic immunity.
Alright, you guys are staying at the Lace Angel. Do you want to partake in any of the festivities?
No, because then someone will see us.
Gotta get a good night's sleep, so we make sure we're in condition for the morning.
Yep, we're gonna have a nice snoozy time.
Alright. Zutt wakes you in the morning, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, Itna's gonna have to... Itna's gonna cast non-detection again once the 8 hours are up, but then he's gonna use his arcane recovery to recover...
Arcanely.
Remember to
level
check your spells.
Yep, I need to have a quick look for my spells for anything that could aid us sneakily.
Any heist spells.
Yeah,
or if you want to just go in for the kill everything spell.
That sounds
I love that spell.
Right, remember to put Stinking Cloud on for it in there. That does both hide you and kill things.
We don't need to put that on. He already remits one, so it's fine.
Oh, not bad.
It's
He's a
natural.
master.
Yeah.
I've got locate creature for him in case we need to locate Lady Care.
Dewdrop, I believe, also has locate creature just in case.
Nice. We don't need spray of cards. That thing sucks. Take it off your sheet. It's garbage.
I've only lost the Dewdrop How. Actually, I need to make a note of this so I can... Okay.
Damn, it has got some great spells on this list. Tasha's Hideous Laughter? Yes, please.
Yes, Dewdrop has 4 first levels, 3 second levels, 3 third levels, 2 fourth levels. Damn, 4th levels.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Just got a wee document made so we know what spells I have quick access to them.
Can you believe he's just letting me on his sheet like this? Oh, it's so dirty.
Finally, I have sheet allowance.
I'm gonna mess up all his spells.
Oh my god.
Alright, are you going are you gonna wait till the evening or go now? Huh? Or is there any other investigations you want to do before you start the heist?
I'm happy to go now. If everyone else is.
Oh, we did a long rest. I need to.
Yeah.
We could always like send in if we still have the spider thing. We could send it in to do a bit more scouting before we head in.
That's true. Yeah, less than an hour, so Morland could probably spider over to there from here.
Yeah.
Do you mean over where? Because you're going in from here, right?
Yeah.
I can put 100 feet.
You can maybe
within 100 feet.
Oh, okay. Seraphim
Well, 100 feet
will,
is like just like here, I guess.
Yes, we could be like behind a nearby house, and you could send it in to confirm our suspicions.
Would anyone mind if I engaged in prayer to pray for our success in these troubled times?
We've never had a problem with it before.
Lord Chocket, guide us. Be our spear and our shield. Lend me the light. Guard my companions.
Oh, he's really getting good at this.
I hope you're all feeling inspired and ready.
Yeah.
I would, hold on.
Whoa.
What is
20
that?
temp HP.
20 temp hit point. Wow.
I thought it was less than that before.
It was 19, and then we leveled up. Oh yeah!
Oh my
It's level
god.
plus charisma.
I would also, Melora, Melora. The wind and the trees and the water, the sky and the sound and the earth and the sea.
Wow. 15
Whoa.
HP.
15.
How much does aid give to, how many targets is aid for?
Yeah.
Three creatures. Who are you giving it to?
Dewdrop.
That's at second level. You did it at fourth level,
You got
so...
to fourth, so... it doesn't increase the number of targets.
It's just extra health for each target. Yeah.
So it would be Zutt. What's Zutt's health looking like?
He has 108.
Oh, that's not a
Okay,
lot.
so Zutt for sure.
Epic.
Myself.
Yourself, yeah.
And Etna, I think.
Itna? That would make the most sense. Hell yeah. Alright.
Okay. So you've gone, let's say, over here, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. All sneaky like.
Roll stealth.
In our new disguises.
Oh, I would also do pass with a trace before we go, so we get an extra +10 to stealth.
Sounds good.
Okay, so Dewdrop.
Ooh, hang on, that's let's see. Still a 19.
I'd like a bit more than that, that's the thing.
I mean, you've got 19 as well.
Huh?
You rolled a 9 plus 10. It's 19.
Yeah, I'd like more than 19.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Seraphim's
Oh,
stealth.
fuck Seraphim.
No, his is 21 with pass without trace. I'm adding the 3 to it.
Okay.
Am I not getting any additions?
I can't give you any. Could you give any to yourself?
I could have guidance to myself.
You have to speak aloud to guide us.
I'm not feeling particularly stealthy tonight. I'd like to guide myself.
I think it's too late.
Stealthy.
You need to guide yourself before you roll. It's too late for that. It's too late. That 1d4 never happened.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so it's gonna keep a mental note that Morlin is not the stealthiest.
Alright, he's sending in
Seraphim, to be fair.
the spider as a familiar. Can lift for his eyes.
Yes, sorry, I need to wild shape. I could wild companions an action you cast your wild find familiar spell with the material components. Pains the reason for 7 hours, so I can use this. Oh, but that means what if I need to be a deva? I can't do it if I need to be a deva.
Ooh. It's your call.
I'd quite like to have that in my back pocket.
Does Itna have find familiar? Let me check.
He does. He usually doesn't howl. But do you have it prepared?
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
He
It
always
always
does.
does every spell
Oh my
prepared.
god, Itna loves find familiar.
I remember that story. He's always casting.
Look, why don't we just send in the new guy to check it out first?
True. That, what's his name?
Zutt. Yeah. Well, you can if you want.
Yes, let's send him in.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, send him in.
Kev gets to do something.
Hey, to be fair, he did get the best stealth roll, so I mean he's basically fucking it. That's fine.
That's only within like 30 feet of Morden.
Yeah,
Even outside of that feat, it's still 26.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
22. 26 on Dewdrop.
He's doing just fine.
Alright. When you get past the fence, you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm good at that.
He's so good at wisdom saves.
Oh no, don't. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, bruh.
You start hearing a faint buzzing in your head. And you failed by 5 or more. You are under the effects of the confusion spell.
Oh, okay.
So someone post the confusion spell.
1 sec. Might be confusion.
And your only effects for a confusion spell for 1 minute.
Oh,
After that minute is up, I don't know if you can repeat the save with a confusion spell. You can.
At the end of
enemy
each
turn,
turn, an additional wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
So, first turn of being under the confusion spell.
Okay, 1d10. A 10.
Move normally.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Okay.
Goes up.
There's a big door in front of you, but there are you know there's windows on the side.
Okay, he'll go to the window and have a wee peek through.
Alright. Confusion spell, go. Oh, no,
I need to-
save, save.
Yeah, save it throw first. Okay. D10. D10. A 9. He's fine.
Oh, this guy's great.
He keeps looking.
God
He keeps
damn.
fucking looking.
Alright.
Is he tweaking? Does he look a bit off?
You look through the windows. You see the cargo elevator, but you also see something strange.
Oh,
You
that's strange
see-
to be talking.
2 large, rectangular, angular, sort of gateways made of a dark black stone covered in moss. And
Nether portal.
they're emitting a red light. Wisdom save.
Wisdom
I
save.
am
Yeah.
rectangular.
Wisdom save. How is a 21?
Yep.
You are
Zutt.
no longer confused for this turn.
It did nothing to him.
Just
You-
shake it off immediately.
You look inside. You try to focus in closer at these gateways. You see a portal to another world, a completely alien world from what you're used to.
Okay.
You look inside the room a bit more. There are people in the room. Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. Whoop. 17.
That's a fail. You're not confused, but you hear a faint buzzing, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Okay.
Looking in the room, you can count 4 people. One of them appears to be a spellcaster. The elevator for the cargo elevator seems to be down underground right now.
Okay.
But there's a lever to call it back up. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Get out of there.
I think with that information, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna relay to the party.
Right, give me one more wisdom save before you leave.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Wisdom save.
You've got this, Zutt.
Easy peasy. 23.
Alright, no problems.
Long lives up. I love this guy.
We want Zutt for the Bastion. He can be our guard.
Fuck Mintara.
Yeah, Minthara sucks.
I'm gonna go wrap up that contract.
Yeah, we hate Minthara. We want Zutt.
Hell yeah. So you'll sneak back around the corner. There's definitely something funky going on with that building. There's like nothing quite. It didn't feel quite anything. Although like something felt a bit off when I was going near, but nothing that I couldn't shake off. But there's something strange going on inside. Like what appears to be. Huh?
Strange how.
Well, first of all, inside there were four individuals. I can maybe make out a thing one was a spell cap of some kind. But there seemed to be some kind of
I'll describe the individuals
or
for
something
you.
set up. Okay.
The spellcaster was a hooded man, not wearing a shirt, but he was covered in scars. And the other 4 individuals were wearing the same uniforms. They were wearing helmets and like maybe half plate armor. The theme of being black and red, and they were holding a longsword.
Okay. Yeah, I'll relay that information. And then also there seemed to be some kind of structure set up. Couldn't quite discern what it was, but looking at it, it seemed like some kind of portal, perhaps. It didn't look like anything I've seen before myself. Oh, and the elevator's down currently. We need to call it back up.
A way in where we might surprise them, catch them off guard.
My surprise.
I didn't get a good look.
There
but,
was
I mean, we could
only
always-
one doorway in. There was a lot of windows, but there was only
Yeah.
the only doorway.
How
Yeah,
close
so-
though are they to the door?
They were at the back of a room. The doorway was up front.
How long is the room?
Measure the building.
About that big.
No.
About
Don't
30
think I
feet.
will.
We crashed through a window, assuming it's made of glass. It'll make a noise. I'm soul bursting through a door. Can you lockpick it? Is
I
there
could
a lock?
try. Was there one? Or is it just...
It didn't seem locked. It was just like one of
Okay.
those doors that you slide
Not the door, sorry, the windows.
over windows.
Did
They
have,
weren't.
like a latch or anything? Or,
They weren't
or they just-
openable. They were like factory windows.
Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, we need to break in then.
Well,
This is a bit
before
awkward.
anything, what's our plan if we do get in there? What are we to do?
I think we open the door. I will cast a spell and attempt to incapacitate them. If Dewdrop
take out-
casts silence, then we should leave no trace of us being there.
Focus the spellcaster first, get them out of the way, just in case.
As always. As
But
always.
are we to expect any individuals within the elevator when it calls back up?
Hard to say. But if it's down, then I can only assume they've just sent something down. So,
I agree with your plan. The Themistocles.
You don't have to call me Themistocles any longer. We all know who we are. I am Seraphim, and I'm gonna bring light to this dark and twisted
you weren't
place.
Thermistocles? Oh, that's a shock.
Holy ass.
If you all stay near me, my divine light might protect you from the worst of this miasma.
Fogger, if you look at the picture I just sent you, you can get a better
Yeah.
idea of what you saw.
Yeah, okay.
So we're moving stealthily.
Two of those portal things.
Get Itna and Dewdrop
front
close
door.
enough to me. We all need to be within 5 feet, 10 feet. My aura.
I've still got my pass without a trace up if we're moving in.
Let's go.
Let's go! This can go horribly or this can go greatly.
Well, at least we're doing
As
it.
soon as you get
Taking us
past the
a
fence,
long
all of
time
you
to
make
get
the wisdom save.
We
Okay.
love wisdom saves.
With
And
plus
what will we get from Seraphim?
+5.
So a 23, a 21.
21.
Oh, Dewdrop needs to make one as well.
Oh, Itna's feeling lucky. That's
Okay, so lowest is
feeling-
a 15. Oh dear.
Okay,
I
Itna's...
want to keep my eye out for anyone that feels like they're not coping and see if I can help guide them in the right direction.
Itna's
Not have-
feeling a buzzing. I don't think guidance helps with saves.
It doesn't.
Not guidance, I just want to like physically guide them in the right direction.
Okay, well,
He's gonna
Just
man
make
that
sure they're
them.
not. Yeah,
he's feeling a little...
A literal guidance.
It looks like he's not feeling super with it right there.
Edna, you need to focus. You're on a mission.
Should I roll to see what happens to him?
Nope, it's only if he fails by 5 or more.
Oh, right, yeah, he's got disadvantage on the next attack roll, saving throw, ability check.
Oh, we should have
But
figured
that's
out
only,
what
like, that's
wasn't-
every turn, so... You guys need to, like... If you guys hang out there, you need to make a save every 6
We should-
seconds.
we should have
Yeah.
figured out what was causing the confusion. I'm assuming it's the
Yeah.
spellcaster, but
Maybe.
Or the weird portal that goes
It
to
could
a
be.
far realm
or
of
the weird
doom.
portal. But if they close that
Yeah.
portal, someone's gonna know.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll be
wait...
right back.
Oh, okay.
No! Oh!
What was the plan?
Wow.
Were you guys going through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the door.
Zutt is gonna lockpick the door.
It's
Yeah.
not locked.
He will
He's gonna
not
do it
lockpick
anyway.
it.
No, he's gonna lockpick it.
I just put you guys on the map.
Shh.
Oh shit! Nether
Yeah.
portals.
Two of them.
I am Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
Alright.
jockey.
La la la.
You guys aren't really
Right, well-
behind any cover, so stuff isn't really going to help here. So I suppose roll roll initiative.
Yeah, it's hard to be sneaky entry in the room.
Unless you go in like guns blazing, you can probably get a surprise round off quickly.
Nice! Look at that! Holy fuck.
Alright, roll initiative.
I'm so scared. I don't like stealth missions.
Why not?
Because it means I need to do things right instead of just
Oh my
casting
god.
spells.
Combat?
Not quite. That's a surprise round, so
Well,
it depends on what we
It
do
depends if
next.
like if you're stuck. If we surprise round, if the first thing you do is attack them.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's these guys. I'm pretty sure we're attacking them.
Do you want to
Yeah,
put silence up first?
Probably, yeah.
If
What's
you're doing
level?
some pre-spells, you need to make another wisdom save for the confusion stuff.
Fuck,
Yeah.
no.
So are you gonna do pre-spells or?
Ooh,
What's the area size of
don't
silence?
really
20-foot radius. Oh,
That kind of thing would be probably first turn. I mean, like anything from outside the
Oh, yeah.
building.
Don't think so.
Okay. Has everyone rolled?
I think so.
Yeah.
In that case, let's start with a quick surprise round. Starting
Okay.
with Itna. Maybe turn on my battle music.
Well,
It has to silence him somehow.
doesn't have silence.
Yeah, do
Or
you
you
have
can
silence?
just kill that guy. Kill both of them in one turn.
Disintegrate.
No.
David.
If we're wanting to wait for the silence, then you may as well just dodge.
Does he want to move?
We'll move to here and then dodge.
Okay, put a dodge symbol on him. This guy's surprised. This guy's surprised. Morlin.
I counted everybody with surprise as well. So it looks so.
One's
Elizabeth
gonna
sounds.
teleport up here. Here. I mean, they could just walk up here. Merlin walks up here.
Are you green again, or what color are you?
Blue.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful you blue.
Beautiful
Merlin.
passport.
Right, honourable gentlemen, the taxes on him.
I don't think he's gonna do anything. He might hold fuck it, he'll hold a Toll the Dead if someone walks around the corner.
Does that have any verbal
attack.
components? Are you in would you be in the silence area?
I've purposefully placed myself out with what I thought would be the silence area.
Okay.
Wait, has silence been cast?
Oh yeah.
No.
Dewdrop cast it. He's got.
Someone's been measuring.
He holds an 8. I thought Dewdrop had like a better initiative than that.
You according to the Dewdrop sheet, no.
Did you roll with advantage? Yeah, you
Did
did.
Dewdrop get advantage?
From the sling, yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. No.
Well, it probably doesn't matter too much at this point.
No,
Well-
roll it again.
You never know.
Do it.
All right then.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, probably doesn't matter too much at this point.
It's so important. What do you mean?
All right, Morna, if you're done, you're holding it over dead.
Yep. On if anyone comes in the corner with intent to attack me, yes.
Okay, Zutt.
Okay. Zutt will probably. He'll probably cast silence himself. To be fair, seeing how long it's taking for one to go up.
This is all going up. This is all going up at the same time.
Yeah. Even still.
He thinks
He
he's
doesn't-
quicker.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's no way I can get all of them, but if I at least get the spellcaster, that's the most important thing.
Nice, I can get.
Oh wait! I forgot. At the start of your turn. Start of Itna's turn. Wisdom save.
Of course.
Oh,
Watch
then-
this.
Of course.
He's fine at wisdom. Yeah, he's
Okay,
fine.
start a Morden's turn.
Morlun.
Wisdom save.
Morlun? I think you mean
Morlun.
king ass motherfucker.
Zoot, start of your turn. Wisdom save.
He's chilling.
Damn, where do you roll this outside? Okay, carry on.
I think he'll drop it probably a silence like here. He's not gonna be able to get all the ones on the right hand side, but this covers most of the wizard.
Okay, someone draw a circle. Just so we can measure things again later.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, is that the new turn, or do you want to move?
Oh, I'm
I'm just gonna make sure
Oh
that's
shit, am I in the silence?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are, but
I mean, you already cast the spell. You're already casting the spell before he did it,
Yeah.
so...
how much movement does that have? He has 30?
Oh, that's not quite right.
You can resize it.
You better not backseat combat this.
So I'm just gonna draw that.
Is it a 20-foot radius? No, here? No, that's too big. That looks right.
Yeah,
Mine's more round.
it's also in a different place though.
I was moving it. I will leave it like that.
Okay, yeah, he'll move up. Is there like I guess it's kind of like leafage around there, but it's not really something you can hide in.
This is just moss.
Yeah. He's only got melee weapons. He'll take cover behind this pillar for now.
Sure. Check something.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Surprised. Dewdrop, wisdom save.
Dewdrop. Yep. Dewdrop, wisdom save.
Got this.
Is it
Oh,
advantage?
that wasn't meant to be 2 rolls. It just rolled twice.
Oh well,
That's cool.
plus 5, it'll be an 18, so it's a pass.
Cool. Perfect. Dewdrop will. What is Dewdrop gonna do?
Yeah, silence is no longer needed.
Yeah, silence isn't needed. Dewdrop isn't using his sling.
Wait, why is silence not needed?
Because
Sounds
Zoot
up.
made it.
Oh, Zutt did it. Okay, sick.
Yeah. Dewdrop's movement. Oh, what the hell? Why is it? Dewdrop's movement is 35 feet, which still can't get up close enough for anything.
You just probably slink in here.
Dewdrop does not have the sling out and does not want to be using it to not get spot to not draw any attention.
Oh, does he have anything else to attack with?
A sword.
Why does like not want to draw attention? The people that know that we're here know that we're here. Essentially, like
Yes.
But they don't know about you guys at Dewdrop and Co.
Lady Care would know. It's her mansion where it's
She wouldn't know yet. Like if a guard alerts her, I was like, "We're getting attacked." Oh, just give me descriptions. A halfling using a sword. The rest of them sound like except for there's also a kobold. The rest of them are definitely those guys you hate. But they're disguised.
Oh well. It is what it is.
You can dash, so we can get there for next turn.
You better dodging if you're gonna dash.
Yeah, I'm not dashing up to them. Yeah. I'm not giving them a free hit immediately. Yeah, I'll dodge.
Alright, but you can put a dodge symbol on. Seraphim, wisdom save.
Yep. Alright. Lady Luck is smiling. Oh!
You're fine.
He's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on the cube.
Okay, what kind of save is that?
Wisdom.
No, everybody's making wisdom saves.
Let's check. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, is Hypnotic Pact a charm?
Yes.
These guys have advantage against being charmed or frightened.
Oh no! Well, that's good to know at least.
Well,
24 is fine. So advantage against charmed being, they all have that, so it's a 1.
Yeah, and a +7. Oh, crikey. Well, there's 1.
3.
2 of them are incapacitated.
Okay. Which one's incapacitated? I can stretch. In. There we go. So. Okay, what's next?
He's gonna run 30 feet and end his turn. Job done.
Alright, top of a turn order, it makes a wisdom save.
Oh boy, he's not in Thingy's aura
He's
anymore.
not in the aura.
Whoop, 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 whoop. How's
At
it
a pass.
18? Great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what does it want to do? Any ideas, people? Does he want to just toll
Firebolt.
the dead? Firebolt.
Firewall.
Fireball.
Find out which one looks like the spellcaster.
The one on the left.
Right, he will
Take
fireball.
that one out.
Oh, take this. That's Borland.
Yeah. Oh, take this. If it's Fulgrim, yeah.
A 15 is a miss.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
In that case, I guess he will hide behind this thing. Job done.
Okay, this guy is similar patterned. Does he get to repeat the save, or...?
No, he does not.
Okay, so he just sticks around until you lose concentration.
Or until he's damaged.
Huh, okay. Next is this guy.
Or until someone shakes him using their action.
Just gotta hop down here.
Hop, skip, jump.
Just gonna go here.
Coward, come back. Oh, this cube disappears.
And,
Okay, I feel...
that's probably me end his turn. Morlin, wisdom save.
I'm good at these.
I believe it.
It's the
That's
cleric
fine.
not doing it.
Is the what?
It's in silence.
Oh, yeah.
That circle is the silent circle, isn't it?
Yeah, both of them are. There you go. No, it's just one.
Okay. Are we killing these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay.
What's Lady Care gonna be like? Hey, you killed some of my demon cultists. Now I'm upset. Well, rude.
We're just worried that this guy tries to do something. He's got a pocket up here, and he's got a pocket up here.
That's true.
So I would like Itna to come to my side in case there is need of a counter spell.
Yeah, but he's hiding behind a pillar right now, so he probably can't see.
He is, but you know what I mean, group.
Indeed. Indeed.
These guys are confused. They're gonna lose it if I do damage, aren't they?
Yep.
Do you know what would be cool?
No.
Tell us.
I'll just measure. Can I get a wall of thorns, please, DM?
Sure.
you busting out the big spells already?
I mean, I've not used it a lot recently.
You don't have combat recently.
For like 6 sessions.
Yeah, I mean, even in the last few combats, I've not really used it. It's very niche.
It's been quite a nice break, actually. I've quite enjoyed our chiller sesh.
Whoa! Only one of them, please.
I would also like to point out, it might not
There's
be
only
going
one.
to the corner to cast a spell. You might be going to the window to be able to break it and leave.
True, in which case Wall of Thorns is still good.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look like is that right for everyone? Because there were 2 of them and I deleted one.
You do the real one, and for me.
Yeah, I think you do the real one.
I'm gonna
This one is the
refresh
correct
my
I'm
GM
also
layer.
refreshing my page.
I'll also refresh. We love refreshing.
It's gone! I need it back.
Yeah, because you deleted it.
There's one right here.
There were 2 of them! I don't know what you mean, I deleted the...
I need to go
Huh?
fetch it
There's
again
not-
because I refreshed.
Man, you broke it. Now you have to fix it.
Oh. What if I don't have any money?
Well, I'm sure we can come to some other arrangements.
There we go.
There we go.
Is that an immediate damage for the guy?
Let me.
Yep, when it first appears,
Let
you make
me
the next save and it does
entertain you.
So what kind of save is that?
Whoa. Dex.
Okay.
That's a good damage.
Dex.
Dex. So is that just 30 or is it 36?
30 piercing for when he's in it. Slashing is when he tries to move through it.
Ooh, he has no choice but to move through it from here.
And it's like 4 times movement if he does.
One second, I was just opening up all my enemy sheets. Okay, so he takes 30. Alright. And you're concentrating.
Yeah, so.
Just put the symbol on. Zutt, wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh my god, get him Zoot. Zoot all over them.
Yeah!
Wisdom save. He's so good at these. He's actually so good that he failed.
Oh no!
Oh, you fell by a lot. You are under the confusion spell.
Oh man.
No.
Bozo. You
Okay,
freaking
1d10.
You egg!
Is the 1d10 at the
4.
start of your turn, or?
Well, I assume it's
Well, I guess, yeah, I guess it's
it's
still part of start of, like, pre-action, so...
Yeah, it's at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so a 4 is
The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
cool. That's actually fine because he's just maintaining concentration on silence.
Cool.
Nice.
He's chilling. He doesn't mind.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
He's letting these guys do their thing.
Alright, this thing is going to reveal that it's actually a monster. And,
Oh, of course it is.
It's going to make,
Oh, the bush. Oh my god.
There's
start
always
with
more
a
than-
tentacle attack on Morlin.
Oh man.
Again on Morlin.
Oh man.
And one on Itna.
Oh man.
Now, is it like on top of the portal or like what?
It is the
Ooh.
It's on
Why
the
is
moss.
it
Oh, okay.
It's the moss.
I thought it was just like that one bit of moss.
That's the part of the moss that has the health bar. But it's
Right,
all the
okay.
moss.
Interesting.
Is it meant to be at disadvantage against Itna?
He has the dodging side on him.
Oh, that should be gone. Sorry, he cast firebolts.
Oh.
So yeah, that's it.
Okay, so is he 17? Does that hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
14 acid. So that takes... He's still got 6 temp HP left. He's not concentrating. Cool beans.
Alright, which honor guard is this? That one is... Thinged.
Hee hee.
This one isn't, though.
Thinged.
With what about incapacity? Is there advantage to hit them?
No, they just can't move or take actions. Indeed.
Yes.
You know you want to just charge a Seraphim. Come on, we're all waiting for it.
Indubitably.
The cult guard takes out a horn from behind him and blows it.
Nice.
It doesn't make any sound.
What
Fuck.
does it sound like?
It doesn't make any sound.
Nothing.
It goes.
Yeah.
I sure hope that's because of the silence and not because it's a horn of silent alarm. That'd be really sad. Hee hee.
Oh dear.
Does
Yup.
he look annoyed that it was quiet, or does he look fine?
He's wearing a mask, so you can't tell.
Ah, fair
But
enough.
does the mask.
How did he
look
blow it then? Oh, we've got him.
Through a mouth slot.
Yeah.
You asked
Doesn't
me
look
how
like he
blew
has a
that.
mouth slot.
Blow that character up.
Yeah, kill him. He dies.
Let's get a whacking on Zutt.
Oh,
No, where's it?
down here.
He's,
Ball left.
back here.
18 to hit.
18 does hit it.
There's tentacles.
Okay, 17 damage. Okay.
Let's get one on Seraphim.
Oh, yeah, that's not a hit. His armor is too thick.
And let's get one on Dewdrop.
Oh, concentration check for silence.
Oh, how is your concentration?
That drops silence, I think, right?
Yeah, silence is gone.
He's got a +2.
Yep.
Dewdrop's gonna have to
He
cast
was
the
hoping to
next
not get hit
one.
behind there.
And Dewdrop takes 19 damage. I think you've already taken care of that.
I did not. I'll do that now.
Okay.
20 of that would be blocked by
Yeah,
his 10 HP.
yeah,
Well,
Oh, and Zoot would also have 20 blocked by 10
yeah. I
HP.
already done that. Yeah.
That's grand then.
Dewdrop.
Okay, I did my wisdom save already.
Yeah. Oh, you done that already?
Yeah, I did. Like, I didn't think there was going to be another turn before Dewdrop, so I did it early.
Cool. Well, 18's a pass.
Yeah. So Dewdrop, seeing silence has dropped, or realizing that it's dropped, will now cast silence in the same place.
He would also realize that
Oh, no, not the same place.
these portals are living creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole portal?
Well, the moss, at least.
Okay, there we go. So we're casting silence there.
God, Mormon.
Oh shit!
Doesn't blight do full damage again? Yes!
Oh yeah!
Hold together strong.
Is that the sound you make when you have like you and 90 other homies versus that one gorilla?
Yes.
I think you'd only need 5 adult men to kill a gorilla with their hands.
I feel like you have some very strong adult men that you know. And then Dewdrop will come over and just take the step over here.
Okay.
That's it.
Seraphim.
Right, he's gonna run up to this guy. Nah, because the adult men can use
Sorry.
deception. One of them would. Oh, you're right. One of them would tickle the gorilla until it's nice and happy, and then the other man would gouge its eyes out. So you actually only need 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but the gorilla would just make a really big mac and beat up all the men.
A mech? It's a Japanese gorilla.
Oh, that's a pass.
Out of sticks and mud and dirt. Make a big
Right,
mac.
it's time to start stabbing. Oh, I've not stabbed a demon cultist in so long. Let's hope I get to here. How's a 28?
That's a hit.
Ooh, damn, boy. I guess we'll keep on going. How's a
You
15?
can get rid of your purple circles.
15 is, I believe, a miss. Let me double check. Yep, that's a miss.
He'll do a quick little smack. Ooh,
That's also a
not
miss.
great either. Okay, job done.
Alright, top of a turn order.
Itner.
It's
Damn, I need
Itner.
advantage.
Oh, Itner, wisdom
right.
save.
Itner.
Itner. Come on, Itner.
Oh, shush, shush.
Itner.
Now that the monsters have been revealed, I can just post this for you guys to see.
Oh,
That's a fail. He had disadvantage on his next stuff.
yeah, I see.
Maybe with a down symbol on him.
Great. What kind of funky spells does Itna have for a situation such as this? I see fireball.
Disintegrate.
No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. His dragon lasts an hour, so I don't see why not. Yeah. 6th level
But remember, Dragon used to make a save.
dragon. That's alright. Or is it?
I mean, there's 2 things that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, you're right. But don't know what else.
But surely the dragon succeeds. It's fine.
Yeah, you know what? He's gonna summon the dragon in Seraphim's aura. Do we have access to the dragon? I'm sure he does, but I do not. Please, sir, can I have a dragon?
Sure, I'll give you access to the stuff.
Can I have a dragon?
No.
Wrong stat blocks. There we go. And edit, and you, and save, and now you can throw it out.
Right, so it does 10 plus d6 damage. 1 sec. Attack bonus. So that's 10 plus 6. Just so I don't have to keep typing it out each time. Okay. Piercing. And he's got plus 11 to spell attacks. Cool. Great. The dragon. Oh god, where's it gone? I'm sorry everyone, I'm so sorry. I'll be quicker in the future. Don't kill me. Ah, there we go.
Oh, the range of Fall of Silent Arm is 600 feet. Or is that only in the new version?
No. It's 0 feet in the current version.
Right, so it needs to make
a 600
wisdom
feet.
save. Wisdom. It has a +2 to wisdom. Oh, it's immune to charmed? Does that help at all?
No. You can read the description.
Damn.
It's a confusion effect.
Right. I'll just roll a wisdom. I'll roll a dex save as it, and then that'll be the same value. There we go.
Okay, it's a pass.
Nice.
Whoa!
Dragon will attack this bozo. 1, 2, 3.
One hit.
Nice. I'm not even gonna bother with the breath attack. Job done.
Why not?
Because it does 2d6 damage.
That's still damage. It adds up.
Nah.
Guy's
fine.
stuck.
7.
Right, this guy. 5 feet, then dash. Is it damage for every 5 feet he moves through it, or?
I'll put the spell back in chat.
And he's wait. Okay. Can move through the wall slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot, it costs 4 feet. So 30 is, I guess with dash at 60. So we can move another.
It's a quarter of 60, so it's 15.
Takes damage every time it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there.
Okay, so he can move to here, but he can't end his turn in his ally's space, so he has to be stuck there, I guess.
Oh, yeah, his turn, so he takes damage.
Okay, how much? I guess just the damage you rolled before, which is 36.
36, yeah. Nice! Stats, remember that.
I'm remembering.
Morlin, wisdom save.
I'm gutted.
That's a fail by 5 or more. You're confused.
Roll that d10.
Uh-oh.
Is do nothing, I think.
No, 9 to 10 is do nothing.
No, 9 to 10
No,
is,
like,
is normal.
No, as in you do nothing.
No,
it does
like
nothing.
it ruins my plan.
2 to
It's
6
not
is
my blight
you do nothing.
spell. Fulgrim, help.
Someone
Okay.
pinned the confusion again, so they have to stroll up everywhere.
Oh, I've got it open. 1 sec.
Okay,
The
so
creature
yeah,
doesn't move or take actions this turn.
you just sort of stand there.
God.
And I believe you can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
This turn here?
Does he need to if he's doing it at the start of each turn anyway?
Well, he's doing it at the start because it's the fight of the creature.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's not the confusion at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
repeat the save. I don't think Zutt repeated the save either, or did he? 18, you're no longer confused.
I don't think he did.
Okay, so that's just a wasted turn, basically.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I break the DM's rules and cast blight.
Is it let's double check.
Now, I think you roll for Dewdrop instead, so if you want to roll now, then.
Yeah, I'll do it quickly, just in case he gets a turn.
Or you need to make a save. You need to make a save again anyway. I'll start your turn.
Yeah.
12. You're
Well,
still. Yeah, you're still
Okay,
confused.
so 1d10, 9. He takes a turn. Cool. So he is going to attack the moss.
Okay.
He only gets one attack, but the creature is within 5 feet of another creature hostile to it, being Dewdrop.
Yeah.
Assuming its whole body is all the moss.
Yeah.
So
sure.
sneak attack. So long as the 29 hits.
Whoa, Riff's dimension. Riff.
Might do.
Riff.
It's the name of the knife, not him.
He stole it from a guy called Riff.
41?
I don't think the force damage comes out unless you use the ability.
Yeah, the force doesn't come out, so ignore the.
So it's
ignore
11
18 of
plus
that.
12 is
23.
23. But you get from attacking it, you get a feeling of a texture. The texture feels slimy.
Ew. Yucky.
Yeah.
So it's
I don't like
23
that.
damage.
And then that will be his turn, and he'll make a wisdom save to see. Keeps it still. He's still confused.
Still confused.
No.
Alright, the Alkith, for one of the rights, is going to attack Morlin 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very polite.
Whip, whip, whip.
2 hits.
Ooh,
That's
he's
2
getting
concentration
acid.
checks.
Where's Fulgrim when you need him? Isn't he like resistant to acid? That's
He's
so
fucking
cool.
schnoozing. He's having a good time.
Oh, I think that's 1 failure. There goes Wall of Thorns.
Oh,
Thorns.
Morlin, you bean, you egg. Who's got inspiration?
No one.
Oh man.
Alright, that's the Alkith done. Which one of these dudes? Oh, this one's stuck.
Nice.
This one isn't though. He's gonna attack Seraphim.
Nice. That's 1 hit. Yes, these things hurt. That's all of his temp HP gone, and 1 of his real HP.
Oh my god.
A mighty wound.
Now for the Alkith, he's gonna do attacks on Dewdrop.
I need to make a
Okay.
con save.
Needs 19 there because Dewdrop's attuned to the armor now.
2 hits.
So that's 2 hits, yeah.
And that's
Ooh,
it's 2
what was it, half?
Yeah,
saves.
on
Oh right, yeah. I think it's Dewdrop resistant to acid. Because I know that armor was kind of funky.
I don't know.
Yes, he's resistant to acid and cold.
Isn't that when it's awakened? Is the armor awakened? It is awakened. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I didn't realize it was.
So it's 26 damage.
Yeah, and it's also, that means it's not 19 to hit, it means it's 20 to hit, so I was wrong. Okay,
Oh.
even
No, still
still,
2
it's
hits.
still 2 hits. What's Dewdrop saying? Yeah, okay, yeah, because of the delay, Dewdrop's messaging me with the acid. Okay, so 26 damage, cool. How much health did it have? 108 minus
And it's 2
26.
concentration checks, so I'm sure
Yeah.
Dewdrop will ace.
Yep, 2 concentration checks.
But we've seen
What are
some
the
pretty
DCs?
poor concentration checks so far, so...
They're both DC 10, okay, so that's fine. Success, and a fail.
Oh, these con saves aren't looking too peachy today.
Dot roll.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
silence is gone.
Oof.
Cast it again.
Oopsie.
No, we only have so many spells.
I don't want to
Alright.
use all of them.
Dewdrop, wisdom save.
Yep, okay.
Fun to track. 8 bajillion wisdom saves.
Oh, Dewdrop is that confused?
11, I think that's a confusion.
Yeah, DC 18, so it is confused. Okay, where's the
9 out of
confused?
10.
Oh, I can search for confused. Okay.
Got me a 9 out of 10.
1d10. A 3. What is a 3?
3 give us?
3 it doesn't do anything.
Sits on his ass.
Oh man. You guys gotta come near Seraphim, or maybe I should move back.
It's hard to move near you. When we
Alright,
get
Seraphim, wisdom save.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Is it
You
the
said
plants
looks
that are
fine.
in the wisdom stuff?
Yeah,
Is that
it
what
is. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to kill the plants.
Yeah.
You're good.
Plants.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Is that my mum?
It's
It's I'm mum.
if it was Mummy, it'd be Minthara. Anyway, I'm gonna stab.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, in
We don't-
fairness, Seraphim doesn't even need to make the saves anymore.
No, remember, that's just where I had the health bar. It's,
Yeah,
they take up all
yeah,
of
sorry,
us.
the entire plan, yeah.
That's
How's this guy looking?
2 attacks, that's 20. That's 32. That's 42.
Nice. All right, this last hit's gonna finish him off. Yeah.
He is dead.
Oh, wait, but
You gotta run round
does
there.
Seraphim want to kill someone, or is he just gonna knock him unconscious for someone else
No,
to stab later? He's
Ah,
obviously
You guys said
Keep
go for the kills earlier, so I was assuming it's going for the kill, but what do you want to do?
knock him unconscious.
Alright.
No.
It's okay, in his dragon can finish it off with the weapon attack.
And then he will.
Why
how-
would Seraphim not want to kill someone?
He's a redemption paladin.
Hold on, let me get the stat sheet up.
Hey, we count kills as knockouts as well. All right. Anyways,
I don't
down
know.
here.
Seraphim's kill counter is at 71 right now.
He's
Yeah,
killed
but
like
that
demons.
includes knockouts.
Those ones are gnolls.
Sure.
Job done.
Sure thing, buddy.
Alright, Itna. Was Itna oh no, Itna was just disadvantaged. Give me your... Oh, this is an ability check or a saving throw. I think he has disadvantage on this one now.
Ah,
Let
yes.
me ping the ability again. Because it's on his next one, so... There it is. The next attack
Right.
roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Yeah, I guess he's got disadvantage. Okay.
Oh.
How do I trigger?
He's only some of a
disadvantage?
dragon, so that doesn't
Ah, there
require
we go.
anything.
17.
It's a
There's my
fail.
one.
But it's
So
not by
it's
5,
disadvantage
so...
again?
That
Yeah,
gives it advantage again.
yeah.
Nice.
But
Right,
it's
he'll
fine,
move up.
you could just burn it by, like, doing an attack action or something.
Yeah, it's
he'll
like
move up
water than
next
this.
to Morlin.
It's
And then he's going to attempt to
do a backflip. Do a backflip. Athletics check.
he's gonna
Into the portal. Into the portal.
He's gonna shocking grasp the creature.
Alright, disadvantage.
Haha!
That's a
Taste
miss.
my lightning damage.
Oh, no, it's 27. I thought I was a 13.
Oh, I was
Um,
gonna say, whew, 27 is a miss. No.
13 is a hit, but Viscaring is resistant to lightning. So
Oh,
that
7,
is
not 13.
6 damage.
Oof. Job done.
Dragon.
13 is a hit.
Oh, the drag. I'm glad
Dragon
you
wisdom.
remembered that.
Yeah, finish off the guy with the breath weapon. You're not gonna need it anyway.
Wisdom
Dragon-
save on
Hey,
dragon.
wow.
Kill that guy.
Oh, the dragon needs to make a wisdom save, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With a +2. Right, this
Nope.
is for the dragon. Dragon.
That's a fail by 5 or more.
That's a
That's
deck
confused.
save.
So
Take your time.
it's confusion. Give me a d10.
What's his wisdom save?
no.
No, no,
Better?
that is the wisdom.
That is a
rolling
wisdom
himself.
Yeah, deck save has the same as the dragon's wisdom, so.
And he can't roll the dragon's wisdom.
1.
Oh, that's worse. That's like the worst one, I
The
think.
creature uses all its movement to move in a random direction. Roll a d8. 4.
Alright,
So
here we go.
1,
Right.
2, 3, 4. Wouldn't it go? Because
It
if
goes in
that's
here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
it'd
go
go.
in here.
So it's
all
the
its
exact
way.
direction you want to go.
But it uses all its movement, so it goes.
But
like,
do you get
on
an attack
top of
action
it.
still?
Um,
Doesn't take an action. Yeah, you don't take an action this turn. So yeah.
so you just fly into the portal.
Oh,
No,
Maybe.
on top of? No.
It's unclear.
No, because if you think about it, it started here, it's got to go... Oh, hold on.
Side here.
It's got to go here, and then it's got to go down, and it's got to go... What's his movement?
It's
Well,
got.
you
It has,
can fly.
it has a flying speed.
Yeah, you can fly.
Of?
60.
60.
Oh, well, yes, you're
Where's he
right.
going then, Mr.
In
DM?
in the portal.
Alright, he's going in the portal. Does it still have connection to it?
I don't know how it works.
But you're the DM.
What was the spell say?
Well, he controls it.
Spell says that the dragon can't go through red
It
portals.
obeys your verbal commands. If you don't issue any, it takes a dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger.
Okay, so I guess I'll just dodge in the portal until you go in there and call for him.
Interesting. Cool beans. Yeah. Okay.
This guy is still fucked up.
Oh, nice. I
The-
wasted so many of their turns. I should do so
Acolyte.
often.
It can now finally fucking do shit.
No. Yeah, the silence.
It's not
Can he,
silence
though?
anymore.
And
It's gonna use protective barrier for itself.
Ash nuts.
Ash nuts.
Yeah, like your shoes.
Oh no, it's paying for pressure. Protective barrier.
Ooh. Hot.
It gets 21. And it has
Plus 2 AC. Wow.
let's do no. Yeah, there we go. And then pain for pleasure would have been on Seraphim, but that's a miss.
Nice.
Ooh,
And these guys are
really good.
incapacitated, so he doesn't get his cult tactics. Okay, so he just has a barrier right now. Morlin, wisdom save.
You got this. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Blight on the plant.
Which one?
It's not a plant, it's a demon.
I don't care.
Okay, it's a con
It looks
save.
connected to the plants on the fucking thing.
Those aren't plants,
Cons-
they're all they're part of a demon. They doesn't look
Yeah,
like plants. They look like moss. It looks like moss, but it's not moss. It's a slimy demon. Okay, so that's a con save. Magic resistance.
Of course it has magic resistance. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Didn't even need it.
Everything and its mum has magic resistance now.
So that's 12 damage.
Morlin dies and becomes a purely martial character.
No.
Gordon and
Is
Farr.
Is it a magical plant? In which case it would take.
We've been through
not
this. It's
plant,
a
it's a
demon slime thing.
Oh, boo, that stinks.
But it just looks
like one.
exactly like a plant, and everything else looks exactly.
Yeah, let me do the false appearance thing.
No, I don't care about false appearance. Okay, that did nothing. So, well, no, it did 13 or 12 damage.
Yeah, I took that off.
A full.
Morlin,
A fungus.
Among Us.
very surprised, is going to teleport over to here.
Damn, teleport.
Oh, do you need to teleport? It was shocking grasp, so there's no reaction.
Okay, we'll run then.
Didn't the shocking gas miss?
No?
It did
No.
like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was a
Yeah.
really big roll. I forgot.
Yeah.
So you did what? Did you run over there or did you teleport over there?
Motherfucker's going to run.
Okay, well this thing is still a thing.
Well,
And
too
you're-
late.
Still within range actually.
Oh, jeez, it is a long reach.
You have a reach of 15 feet.
Hey.
Zoop.
Wait, it's got a
15.
range of 15 feet. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zoop
Okay,
15.
Wisdom save. I love doing things on my turn.
Oh no, I think you don't even need a wisdom save because you're still confused from last time, right?
You're right. That's the one for the end of the turn then.
Oh, but 9. Yeah, that's one for you to turn. 9
Yeah, it's
is.
fine.
You get to do your own
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm
These
still
stuff.
gaming. Here we go. I take it back. He's just
Oh, dear.
Oh.
he's been thrown off. He's not on top of his game.
He's
He didn't sleep
a
well last night.
thief, not a fighter.
Yeah, he didn't sleep well at all last night.
if you
Oh,
use
bursts through the window.
if you don't mind using a channel divinity, you can summon a thing that can give you advantage.
I'm not.
Okay, fair. You're not going to use it in the first room that's you're not even in the
Yeah.
lair.
Yeah, I'm saving that for a more important fight.
All right. Okay, the one on the right, closest thing to him is Itna, so I guess we'll just attack Itna.
Oh, dear.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh,
Two
two
hits.
hits. Ow. He can't lose concentration on summons.
Yeah, because of his book,
Because of his subclass.
or that too. All right. This guy is fucked. Next slime is going to 2 attacks on Dewdrop, 2 attacks on Zoot, 1 attack on Dewdrop.
Okay,
Ah,
so
yeah. Yeah, I should have been
Zutt.
attacking with the dragon at
Zutt.
advantage. Silly. me.
2 hits.
And Dewdrop?
Doesn't hit.
miss. Okay. A hit and a hit.
Okay, so 34 for Zoot. Okay. Zutt. There we go. Ouch.
Alright, Dewdrop, wisdom save.
Okay, Dewdrop wisdom save. Chilling.
Chillin'.
Okay.
Oh no, you
Well,
didn't.
no,
You're
it's fine.
confused.
No, it's fine.
That's what we
the
ended
end of the turn.
Yeah, okay,
It's
so
the end of the
confusion.
turn.
Confusion
So it's
check.
still confused for this turn. No,
I
it
thought,
doesn't matter.
I thought you got to make a save at the end, or was that?
Yeah, this is the end
that's-
of the turn. This is the start of my turn.
Yeah,
What about
he-
the end of your last turn? Did you fail that?
Yeah.
I did fail the last one.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, but you're on the 9. You get to
Yeah,
do what
he's
you
chilling.
want.
He's good.
Just move. Oh, you can't. They reach all the way to the. Yeah, of course. They do.
It's fine. Yeah, Dewdrop's just gonna stab this fella with his sword.
Power! Power!
How dare you!
Sword.
If
uh,
it's any creature that isn't a demon, does it affect these guys too?
Those guys who work here every day, all day, are wearing special equipment which allows them to negate the effects.
That's the damage roll.
Take
Where's
it
the-
off.
Well, that's the
that was
damage
the
roll. Where's the
damage roll.
attack roll?
You,
Yeah,
you
where's
roll-
the attack roll for
You
that?
hit the attack button.
It's
Roll
not on.
two
It's not in the
plus
attack
three.
section. So I thought I would do it, but apparently
There should be like a plus
Really?
6 or something, or maybe like a plus
is
8.
it that?
That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, ignore
but
the second one. I
the
don't know why it's rolling twice.
17.
Yeah,
The
is that it?
17, it does. So that's
Dudop is using it one hand because Dudop is using a shield.
okay. That's 11 damage.
A shield.
Shield. I got
All right.
Does Dudop get multi attack?
Should do.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, why
then we
not?
do it again.
And,
Another
it'll
swing.
probably say in the attack section of his sheet, so. But that
yes.
second attack would be a 5, so.
True. Second attack is a 5.
So that 5 doesn't count.
No, it does. And then Dudop is not confused anymore. Dudop succeeded.
He's free! Alright, Severin,
Yippee!
wisdom save.
Oh, we like making wisdom saves. Boink.
Man, you gotta be proud of your save score so much.
I already have 8 saves passed to 1 fail.
Ooh. Alright,
He's
what do you
gonna
want to do?
start stabbing the
Kill that guy.
You
dude.
killed him. Get rid of the big man.
Ah,
Big man's outwards.
2 hit.
oh, let's put some
Three.
smites on this.
Oh boy.
Fulcrum can feel that he needs to give a crit now.
Let's do 2 first and a second level smite, cause fuck this.
Oh, you're
guy.
smiting on every turn?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You know what? Why don't you just add
it
this
up
up for
for
me?
you.
I'm not gonna do that. You made this mess.
That's not a mess. It's very simple.
48, 55.
86.
Oh, come on.
Alright,
Jesus.
what's 86 minus 21?
65.
65.
Okay, so it takes 65 damage. He's still alive.
What a little rat.
Oh!
Bonus action, disintegrate.
He's already used his bonus action. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I really should have stayed with the others, but oh well.
They needed your aura. Itno, wisdom save.
Yeah. Alright, Itna, you've got this. You've got this, Itna.
That's a
what's
fail.
13? How bad of a fail?
5 or more.
Oh,
He's confused. Give me your D10.
oh dear. 1. He.
Oh, you pick a random direction and you just go.
Oh, it better not be to the southwest.
Right next to one,
that's into him.
2.
This way.
He just runs into the wall.
So where does he go?
He says orders movement, so I'm gonna include dashing, right?
I suppose it could, yeah.
Alright, well, he probably just ends up, like, here, I guess, since he can't
Okay.
go past enemies.
Oh, he loves
Through the window.
to be-
Through the window.
He just presses himself against the window.
Dives through it.
I'm not through yet!
Oh, it's fuck.
Oh, you coming back. Alright, that's end of his turn, make a wisdom save.
Oh, true.
This time you succeed, for sure.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
Why am I here? How did I get here? This guy is fucked. Okay, cult demon scarred guy. He could
I wish he was
use.
dead. It'd been much better if he was dead.
He's going to
Okay,
surrender and lay
He's
down his
got a
weapon.
bonus action, Misty Step.
Rude.
Do we want to allow that? Yeah, it's fine.
To end up. Ooh. Dewdrop seems less dangerous. No, he can just like go here. And
Oh, so he's gonna Misty Step and walk there.
no, he's like it's 30 feet move Misty Step. So you
That
can
you can
go
see.
here.
I don't think this is blocking vision.
Is
it's
this
just
a
like
is this a pit? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
this was blocking
Yes.
vision.
No, yeah, but if it's a pit.
No, that's the
Oh,
elevator.
oh, it's the elevator. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. And the-
Right,
these guys
right.
in.
That's why you were saying with the
That's-
dragon going
yeah.
around the hole.
and he's going to do pain for pleasure on Itna once. Just a test for waters.
half cover because he's shooting through some nonsense.
He's not shooting through anything. This is like an
Oh,
oval.
I see.
Yeah, it's
Actually, can't see it now because this is a massive pillar right in the middle.
oh. Okay.
Right, let's see this
he
pain
heals
for
for
pleasure. Oh, it's
33.
the 20. Wait! No, he doesn't.
Why not?
Silvery barbs.
Yo!
Yes!
Best spell in the game.
Yes.
All right, I'll roll that again then.
Yeah.
This guy.
And
It
then
ends. Second
It
turn.
is gonna give advantage to Morlin on his next save.
Oh
or whatever.
no.
Okay, well, next attack. Oh, ping it. Oh yeah, you pinged it. Next attack will be same thing on Itna.
Fair enough.
23.
That is a hit. At least it's not a crit.
Yeah. There you go.
I need to do
He's
something
healed a little bit. He needs to heal, but I think you don't mind messing him up next turn. Alright, Morlin, you have advantage because of silvery barbs. On the next D20 you roll.
Oh, I need to do
Wisdom
something with
save.
an attack then.
Well, wisdom save first. It's the next.
I'll be fine. Oh!
Is it the.
It's an 18, so I'm within 5. I'm fine.
The chosen creature on the next attack roll. Okay, so you have to make advantage anyway. It's for your next. It's for next saving throw you roll. It has to be an advantage.
Do it.
Huh?
It
You got
says
Silvery
advantage
barbs.
from Silvery barbs.
silvery barbs. You have advantage.
Whee, you pass.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
good,
okay.
okay, good, okay. Ooh, this guy's gonna have fucking magic adept or some shit.
You want to
I
kill
want
him.
To die.
I want you dead.
I'm not really a damage. All I've got is
Help.
blight for damage.
You got Toll the Dead now.
Nope.
Shillelagh.
Looks like he's blighting.
Oh, are you mean next to him to do that, or is that ranged?
No, it's a range spell.
Oh, that's
30 feet.
crazy. Or it felt like Blight was a touch spell for some reason. He doesn't have magic resistance, so that's a
Eat my ass.
fat con save.
No thanks.
That's a pass.
Ah!
Man.
No, he's still
Maybe Zutt
alive!
can finish him off.
Zott's gonna kill him. Okay, so
Zott's
that's my
confused.
action.
Yep.
I would love to move within Seraphim's. Oh,
If you move, you will get an attack
Seraphim.
opportunity.
oh, okay. I'm gonna see.
Keep in mind, this is like
Look at
5
that.
feet up. It's not super high up, but it is 5 feet.
I think it's
So
better
that'll-
if next turn Seraphim dashes down here to help you guys out a bit. So maybe loiter like.
What if you just
around
like
here.
shove these guys down a hole or something?
It won't do enough
Rude.
damage. It'll do like a piddly 3d6, and then they'll be awake again.
They're going down 2 floors.
That's 20
The floor
feet.
is like 10 foot. Yeah, so it's just not a lot.
Yeah.
That's only 2d6.
No, it'll be more than that. It'll be
Yeah.
like It's
Well, we don't know how deep the
it's pretty
basement
deep, yeah.
It
You don't
could be
know
very
you don't know
deep
how deep the
floor.
first floor you have to go down to get to the first floor.
Mullen's gonna look at the not plant and do like, do you know the na 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 thing?
Oh, you're trying to taunt him? Try to taunt the plant. The not plant.
And then turn down.
Alright, Zutt, confusion check.
He's moving in a random direct. No, he's not. He's not doing anything.
At
Okay.
least we have Dewdrop as well, otherwise this would be really sad.
And at least I get a wisdom save now that I'm going. Nope.
Are you good? You okay? Do you need to call someone?
You made this guy, Nate.
He had a really rough night.
It's a he's mostly a rogue, you know.
Yeah.
You guys chose this entryway. Okay, the Alkif. Or Alcalif. Which one is it?
The one on the right.
Yeah, it's one on the right. Can it reach it? Nah, it can.
Wow.
It can also reach this guy.
Yeah, we're on the same side.
Kill him.
Let's get
It can kill his friend.
3 attacks on it now.
1 hit. Minus 16.
Owie.
Okay, this
Wait,
guy
wait.
is confused. Left Alcalif. Since Morlin went out of his way to taunt him, he'll take Morlin.
Yes, it worked.
Oh, my bad.
Miss,
There's one too many.
One hit. Oh,
First one should be a hit.
1 hit. Yeah.
20.
20.
That's what I said. 20.
20!
God, yeah, that's what it is.
No!
That's not happening.
Alright, do drop a wisdom save.
You got this.
Uh,
Get him!
Somebody kill him.
Kill him!
yeah. Okay. Just confirming, were these guys all demons or are they not?
The slimes are demons.
Just the slimes. Okay. 13 is to fail by 5 or more.
He's
So he's
confused.
Oh.
We love to see it.
And it's a 4, which means he does nothing.
Now, the confused happens at the start of his turn. The wisdom save.
And now it's the
Yeah,
end
now he can
of the
repeat the
turn.
save. He's still
It's still a
confused.
fail.
Nice.
Alright. Seraphim, you
Right,
abandoned your
let's-
team when they needed you the most.
Abandon the team, he's putting in work.
Alright, Seraphim, give me your wisdom save.
Oh, true. I better not fail this, that'd be sad.
It would be so funny. 20. Oof. Imagine if you got your random movie, you just walk into the pit.
Right. He's gonna dash over to somewhere around here. They're still fine. That still gets Morlin in.
Thank you.
Bonus action, he'll regain a 3rd level spell slot.
No, not a 3rd level
Channel
smite.
divinity. That's everything. Job done.
Alright, top of turn order, Itna was
Right.
let's see that
Itna's got
confusion
this.
check.
It was very wise.
That's a fail.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just for disadvantage one.
Okay, he needs to get this guy dead. He's got magic resist, and Itna himself has disadvantage. So
This guy doesn't have magic resistance.
Itna is going to cast Sending to the dragon.
Okay.
Can you
And
I
do
believe it's
something
a-
with 3 dimensions?
Yeah,
There's
it's a 5% chance to fail.
chance that it fails.
So roll a
shall I roll?
D100.
Roll that percentile die. Hell
And
yeah.
if you get anything under
That's fine.
95,
Right, he'll say,
Return through the portal and kill my enemies, especially the guy who's got red hands.
Is that enough words?
you don't need to use all 25.
No, I was just checking if there was too many words.
return through
nah, not
the
even
portal
close.
and kill all my enemies, especially the guy who has red hands. That's like 14 words.
Okay. Well, the
25.
dragon dashed through the portal, so he probably has to dash to get back in.
Yeah, I suppose he would have used... Oh, he used all of his movement from here, but probably still not enough to reach the guy. He'll come in land. There we go. The dragon is back.
Okay, skipping up a turn. Why have you done this to my poor boys? Okay, Acolyte. He will use Pain for Pleasure on it, nah?
Not very nice.
No, he doesn't. Oh, he did. Fuck.
He heals for 28.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a big heal.
Lovely, dovely heal. Protective barrier on himself.
Yeah. Fucking hell,
43.
wow.
You love to see it.
You want to dump smites onto this guy?
Oh god.
I'm not wasting any more spells on this guy in case you need it. So Seraphim's on you.
Push him down the hole. Let's get rid of him.
And then bonus action.
I thought Protective Barrier was his bonus action.
Nope. He has 2 attacks. He can place one of those attacks with Protective Barrier.
Eesh.
And then, because Misty Step is a bonus action, he can Misty Step back over here.
Inna's gonna counterspell it.
No! No! You can't do that to me! You bastard!
Kick him while he's down.
No!
Beat him up.
Alright, I guess that's it. Morlin, give me a wisdom save.
Yeah, Morlin
Oh,
lives.
he's fine.
Fuck it.
What do
this
you mean,
guy.
fuck it?
Burning all your blinds.
I want him dead!
He doesn't have spell resistance.
Yeah.
He fails 33.
But he still has his temp HP.
Yeah, I didn't even break the temp.
He has 10 HP worth of temp HP left.
I don't care.
Let me just give him 10 here, just so I remember.
And then in case he runs away, I'm gonna stand here. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna.
I will move to here, so if you want to stand on the other side of him, that'd be fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, you left the range of this poor slime.
Yep, I don't care.
You're gonna care when he hits you!
Hurt me. Oh fuck. Silvery bar. Oh.
That's only 31 damage.
Where would he be when he left the range?
Like right in front of you.
Okay, I'll use my reaction to take that.
Okay, very cool of you.
Shit. This guy's so cool.
So that's 31.
Thanks, Seraphim.
Let me do a quick con
Stop
save.
done back in a second.
If I fail, we'll be very sad.
How much damage is that? That's 31. Half of that
Yeah,
is...
so
yeah, you're fine.
15 DC.
Alright. Morden's BRB, but he's done. Zoot. Confusion.
I'm doing nothing.
Yo, we love to see it now. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Now, why'd you hire this
I'm
guy?
doing nothing.
Oh, bruh.
He's just sat in the corner the entire time doing nothing. This guy,
He's had no experience with demons before. He was not ready for this.
he was not prepared. Right, this is the one on the right.
He's ready for traps and espionage, but not for demons.
Let's attack Morlin. 2 for Morlin, 1 for Ritna. Morlin.
Ah, 2 misses. And, hit...
And so what's the cast shield? No, you can't.
it's
You
alright.
use a great counter spell.
Yeah.
17. These guys are fucked. Oh, the other one. Let's get attacks. Let's get 3 attacks on Seraphim. Fresh meat.
Actually, he's got, like, no meat. 3 misses.
Well, that was a waste. Dewdrop.
Oh boy!
You got it this time.
10. 7.
I think let's do nothing.
Is that hit a random target?
The creature uses its
73.
action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
Okay, there's only
Okay, 2 options.
2 creatures within reach.
So 1d2, 1 is Seraphim, 2 is the Acolyth.
Okay, cool. Dewdrop will fucking swing. Is it just 1 attack? Yeah, makes.
I think it's only 1 attack, but you get your action back
Yeah.
after that, probably.
You use your action to make a melee. So like, part of my action is multi-attack. I don't know.
You can do one attack, and then after that, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Cool. And then we do it again.
That's a miss.
Cool.
Right.
And now we make a wisdom saving throw.
Still confused.
Still confused.
Why is this guy not dead yet?
Dewdrop had to attack the plant.
Seraphim. Wisdom
Right.
save.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. 1 sec. How could I forget about the wisdom saves? We've done so many.
That's
Right,
fine.
let's do some schmacking. Oh, that's probably a miss. That might be a
Well,
hit.
let me check. He's got his barrier up still, so his AC is 19. That's a hit.
Nice.
So that
yeah.
is 17 damage. So that
And there
is
goes his barrier.
7 on his health.
Right, and the smackaroony. Ooh.
That's a hit.
Mind if I
With his barrier.
Slash me will heal for 8 using the spear.
So what's that? Like
Why
another
not smiting this
23?
guy?
He's burned so many
No.
spikes already.
Itna will kill him with the dragon.
Alright.
And that's attack, bonus action. Job done.
Okie dokie. Itna, wisdom save.
Yes, Itna is good at wisdom saves.
Has he
I believe
used
it.
his...
Nobody
He hasn't.
forever.
Oh, he's confused.
Well, he has disadvantage anyway, but don't think that matters.
Oh god, yeah, let's check it out. It's an 8.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He's confused.
It does. The creature uses
moves randomly. Uh-oh.
Let's
you
go,
have 3
left.
back actions.
He's
Uh-oh.
6. That's 1, 2,
I've-
3,
uh-oh.
4, 5, 7.
He's going in the pit.
But he could jump. He could jump.
Get in the pit.
Stefan, why didn't you fucking smite this guy?
He's not the one that caused
Right
this.
now.
I would have.
So
Maybe.
is Itna?
I think he's
What's
going
he
in the
doing?
pit.
All right, Itna's going in the pit.
This looks like a good direction.
I'm not saying the dead.
Hold on. That
That's
is.
about his backup character, Nate.
How deep would it be? Did I write
He's
down how deep it is?
If it's like 100 feet, I'm gonna kill myself.
God.
By jumping into the pit.
Warehouse elevator. It takes a minute to go up and down, but that could just because it's slow. Let's say it's about 60 feet.
Oh, it's only 66.
So, slash R
He's still
66. How much health does he
Power
have?
4.
Oh, roll.
In total,
I
66.
need it-
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just the 1 floor. It's 2 floors though, so it'll be half of that, won't it?
No, that's how much to get to the second floor.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
shit.
So he takes 26 fall damage, and
Ouch.
he's gonna have some additional problems when he's down there. So it would be probably, unless he teleports back up, it's probably
Wait.
best to assume he's going to be dead.
What?
I'll show who's controlling it there again.
Me.
I'll show you what Itna sees down there.
I can go down there with him,
The sober Scotsman.
depending on what Avron tells me in the next 30 seconds.
And let me grab Itna, who is here.
You keep moving, so he'd have to stand up. Oh, okay. So he falls. He takes the damage. Did you already damage him, or do I need to do that?
You need to damage him, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, but
damn. Do I? Yikes.
I mean, you have his DMDB on sheet, so. But do you see what he sees right now?
Yes. So he ran like 10 feet. He's got 60. So he stands up using half his movement, which is 15.
20.
So he dashes for another 35.
You end up in this corner over here.
Yes.
Do they take any attacks of opportunity?
Over-
when he does that?
No, but they know he's there.
He could. He could survive a round, maybe.
Alright. I'll get to that when that round comes, Ben.
Yeah, I think he's got this in the bag.
What's
But his dragon is still alive, and he'd already told it to attack, so it's gonna start smacking.
Right, let me just put you back on the correct page again.
I don't know that Etna's in trouble down there, so I'm gonna pull that lever and get him back up.
But he's looking to come back up because he ran off.
He ran off the elevator.
I don't know that.
Yeah, that's true. You don't know that.
Dragon time, which should have been an advantage from his book. Oig.
That's a hit. This guy is dead.
Nice.
Let's get Etna back up here.
Oh, wait. Wisdom safe for dragon.
Oh yeah, true.
True.
Wisdom. That would be a 20.
Disadvantage,
That's 20.
but it's still a 27, so he's dead.
It wouldn't be a disadvantage because he's in Seraphim's aura.
Oh, right, that's +5. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Is the dragon allowed to follow Itna down?
He wouldn't unless he was told to by Itna.
What was Itna's last order? You said
Kill my
come back
enemies,
through
especially that guy with glowing red hands.
Before that, though, was it come back through the portal or come to me?
It was come through a portal and kill my enemies, especially that guy with glowing red hands.
Well,
Okay.
the shaft, he fell, how many feet?
60.
60.
Oh, that's only 20 meters. What if he yelled up the shaft?
He could he with his turn because he uses.
It's a free action to yell, surely.
But then
I guess
the
it's-
dragon
it's-
wouldn't
it's-
attack the guy.
Yeah, the creature doesn't take an action, but doesn't do anything.
Once you're done attacking that guy, come down the pit.
It might be a bit late for that. The dragon will probably attack these guys first.
Or the
The moss would probably be closer.
I'm gonna get Etna back up, guys. Watch.
Hits in.
Yes, 2 hits.
I don't know.
It's non-magical piercing. Oh no, I think I count it as magical piercing because it's made from magic. So I think.
Moreland jumps down.
I'm not jumping down. I'm pulling the lever.
If you jump down and then...
I'm not going down there. More than a wisdom save.
Maybe you are jumping down there. We'll see in a second.
Yeah, let's find out.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, you're.
Oh, I'm really confused. I'm going to jump down here unintentionally.
Okay, can I look over the edge?
Sure. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Alright, you see the bottom. It is actually kind of lit down there, but you don't see Etna.
I don't see Etna. I can assume Etna's run off. I'm gonna go pull the lever and trap him down there for this.
It's fine. It takes a minute to come up, so like.
Fuck you, Etna.
He has a lot of turns.
I'm gonna say to the group, Etna's in trouble, and then jump.
Into the pit?
Wait,
Into the pit.
so you pulled the lever and then?
No, I'm not pulling the lever.
Alright, first attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Are you? Oh god, he's jumping.
17.
Oh no. Oh,
Alright,
no.
you take
Before I hit the ground, I'm gonna teleport to the floor, so I don't take any full damage.
that would require a reaction. If you're holding the teleport to do that, then probably be
Why would it
fine.
be a reaction?
Because you're reacting to you not hitting the ground.
We have to ask
No,
the very important question.
that was my
now
intention from the start.
Okay, then if that was your plan,
Yeah, I didn't want to take damage. That was my plan.
okay.
So this is probably important to make the ruling now. Does teleport stop your momentum? Does teleport?
I don't see why it shouldn't.
He's got a 60-foot teleport anyway, doesn't he?
I've done it.
Yeah, I think you guys have done that trick before.
I've done it. I've done it before. I've often died off a building to heal someone and then teleport up again. Oh shit! Dewdrop and Hyperions here. On con. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Uh oh. Where am I meant to look? Oh! Oh no! That's not good at all.
Shall I mean, you're down there now, so I guess I might as well add him to the initiative, huh?
Uh-oh.
Are they surprised?
No, because Itna just fucking fell down and...
Yeah, I imagine by Itna they would have been, but not
Yeah, but Itna was first in the initiative order, so if they were surprised, they'd still skip a turn, right?
I mean, I'll roll their initiative when he gets to the top of the turn order.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's fine. Itna can get back up. Ho.
Let me just put Itna back up here so he's still see him in the turn order, since it's now needed to know where he is in the turn order. No, he's just in the pit. What do you want to do, Morning?
Great question. Right, I could use some healing. I've got movement. I'm gonna run to Etna. Cure wounds him.
Let's see it. Plus 20.
I got a call at like 11. I know I'm pushing it. 11 o'clock.
Okay. I was hoping to end this fight, but you guys have been making it pretty complicated so far.
Yeah. So do 2
is that the end of your turn?
It is indeed. Oh, can I try and drag Etna behind this?
Do you have the movement for that?
I've got 40 feet currently. I used 25 to get over here.
Wait, did you dash?
I've got 15 left. No.
Don't forget you don't have mobile anymore because of that one thing.
I know that was 50 feet and now I've got 40.
That's
25.
Is that from dashing?
No, he's got 40
no,
base.
I've got 40 feet.
Okay.
Base.
He's got base.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
So you've
I've
got
15 feet.
15.
Which means I can pull it off
5
feet.
Yeah.
Nice. Where
can I put him where I am and put me in the firing line so he's maybe got a bit more cover?
Sure, I guess.
Because I technically have 7.5.
Sure, I guess.
What would you mean, sure, I guess?
I think it's time to bail and come back a different day already.
It's a tight squeeze there, but sure. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, Alagus Arc. Let's just teleport out and come back after a long day.
Web GL context loss. I need to relog into fucking Roll20, I think.
What? Is that a spell?
No, I got.
I better zoom when we get to the bottom of the turn order as well.
No, I don't know what's happening upstairs, so good luck, guys.
We're still fighting plants.
Hey, but I'm in the basement now.
Yeah, is that where he wants it to be?
The cargo elevator. We were going to be here at some point anyway. Just with
preferably not now. Wait, Zoot, wisdom save.
Okay. No, not even wisdom save. It's not, because he's still confused.
Oh, okay.
It's just... He gets a turn!
Please.
Yeah. Very nice for him.
He is going to stab the plant again.
Come to my aura.
How is a 29 to hit? There we go. Big damage roll. So ignore 22 of that. So it's 27.
How'd you get that big damage? What you need to do?
I need to expend a charge of my knife to teleport 5 feet with around at some point 5 feet around the target.
Ah, how many charges does it have?
1d4. 4. Sorry, Dave gets 1d4.
Okay, so that's what that's what 27 damage. Okay.
27, yeah. And now wisdom saving throw. He fails still.
God damn!
No, why did you come over here?
He can't. Oh no, he gets his turn like normal, right? Oh yeah, you didn't move.
Yeah, I could have moved.
And if he teleported, you would have ended up like over here next to Dewdrop.
That's too far to teleport. If I teleport, it would take damage.
Right, yeah, if you teleport too far. Okay.
Yeah, I could have moved it, but now I'm standing there.
Alcaliph. I need to fucking open my sheet again. We'll make attacks on Dewdrop.
Oh boy.
2 hits.
5 and
But acid resistance.
16, so that's 21.
Okay, that's pretty sure it's. Oh no, it's the one on the right. Okay, scratch that. The target is Seraphim.
Oh.
So same thing, but on Seraphim.
Oh, that's less good. Okay, that's minus 10 and minus 32. Ow. Whoa, I changed my health to 32 instead. Fuck.
And then I can attack Dewdrop on the next one.
Oh, I don't know what my health was. So I'm down.
Okay, 3 attacks on Dewdrop. 1 hit.
Yes, 1 hit.
I need to make 2 concepts.
19 acid, so
19.
10 acid damage.
Yep.
And then it's Dewdrop's turn. Confusion check.
Okay. D10.
Ooh,
That is nothing.
Okay, wisdom save.
Cool.
He's still confused.
I'm sorry, Dewdrop.
But it was within Seraphim's order. That's plus 5.
Oh,
That's
true,
19.
true.
He's no longer
19.
confused.
Yes, I'm not sorry. I take it back. Fuck you.
I'm goaded. Fuck you. Seraphim, wisdom save.
Oh, I've got no idea what my health should be because I accidentally set it to 32.
I think you took some damage for. Took some damage earlier. I mean, you took some damage for Itna.
Yeah.
Or for Morlin.
I think I'm on something like that.
Sure, something like that. That's fine. I'm in minus 32.
Right. Yeah, I took that off just now.
Okay. Okay, wisdom save. You're fine.
Oof. Alright, Guess we'll stab these demons. Dear. Oh, but if I move towards either one, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, it's alright. Let's move to here. And give it some shonks.
2 hits.
Epic.
So that's 13, 21. Is it 21? Yes, 21. And plus 8 is 29. Here we have a bottom of a turn order, and we'll end the session there with this big mess.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh dear.
Pretty standard stuff.
Right, to
I
summarize the session, you guys decided to go meet with Ithildin's contact. You hired him. You got some blueprints for the base. You realize it's a lot more complicated down there than you initially expected. But using the information you had, you decided to enter in through the mysterious cargo warehouse that you've been hearing some weird rumors about. Dewdrop went off to do his thing, and then you guys went to go recruit Minthara.
That was the most important bit.
Then you got Dewdrop back. He looked like he'd been messed up a little bit, and he made a deal with the matriarch where if they can find some evidence that aligning with the demons would negatively affect the city or the matriarch, they would not imprison Dewdrop or something like that. Then you did your plan. You left the city, then came back as a fart cloud. And then the next day you met with Zutt, or Zutt, and you approached the warehouse, where it turned out to be a lot more complicated than you were initially expecting. Every so often inside the room, you're feeling confused because of the presence of a demon, and then during the fight, Itna fell down the hole. Morlin decided to go down after him. And now you guys are up top with some incapacitated guards and some demons are causing you trouble. How long have the guards are still incapacitated for?
I'll have to check when I do the stats because it's only a minute.
Oh, that means a confirmed stat between now and next session.
And I'll also check how much health I should be on.
Sure. Right. Oh, and downstairs isn't looking too good for either of them. In fact, it's looking deathly trouble.
It's probably worse than upstairs.
It's way worse than upstairs.
Yeah.
I must speak to my lady wife, but thanks for running it,
Well,
and I'll catch you.
Well, before you go, the next session's on the
Thank you
10th.
so
Is everyone here?
Should be.
I will be here for the 10th.
Alright, I
Finally,
hope...
what I won't be here for is the 31st and the 24th.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Miss you all.
I hope the others are here as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, DM.